Mic check, mic check. Hello everybody and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So, yay, the Elgato works. Always good to know. Always good to know. Today we are playing some more Cold Steel 4. What a surprise. Especially given that, you know, the title of the stream says we're playing Cold Steel 4. And we played it last time and I said I would play it again on today. Yeah, so what a surprise. How quaint that I try and keep my promises as best as possible. But I hope everyone is having a nice day. Once again, I am thankful for me using an Elgato, because I can just click out of things and without worrying. So last time we went and retrieved Alphen and Tita from Drekkenor Fortress, dealt with Elliot's dad a bit, and Commander Nightheart, and all that other jazz. And we still have some semi-required quests, but prior to doing those, I wanted to do all of the events. So I am going to be doing the Laura event, the Altina event, the Alpha event, the Toa event, and the Kurt event, not in that order. I will save Toa for last, because of course I will. Gotta keep the people waiting. Gotta give plenty of people time to come in and watch the main event, right? Like, yeah, I put that timer up at the start of the stream for like 6-ish minutes to let people like trickle in, but you know, I gotta give them even more time because no one wants to miss Toa. Why so serious, Laura? Everything okay? My apologies. I was just lost in thought. We were able to get you and Crow back. We've been recovering our comrades one after another. But there's still the Iron Bloods and Ouroboros to consider, as well as Zephyr in the Red Constellation. Can I really hope to stand up to those blocking our path? Do I truly have what it takes to serve as the heir to the Arcade family in the Blade Master's stead? Thoughts like that have been weighing quite heavily on my mind as of late. Laura, my sword itself is in fine condition. If there is a problem, it must lie with me. I must further hone my abilities, should I wish to continue to serve as a blade of Class 7. Looks like Laura's hit a bit of a dead end. That being the case... Yeah, sure. Right, maybe we could try there. Would you like to go down to the service with me, Laura? Oh, whatever for. If you're intent on polishing your skills, then I think I know the place. It just might help you shake off any stagnation you're feeling. Very well. I can't say no to you. So where is this place exactly? Where we going? Where we fighting? Where we gonna duel? Duel. I did an interesting thing today. I combed my hair, although it's quite hard to tell in the camera. It's nice and like... It's a lot less curly than it has been previously. Because I bothered to comb it a little bit. During the course of their intel mission, Reen and Laura stopped on a certain island. It's a Bryonia Island? Bryonia, the same place you sold things with Crow. I suppose this would make an ideal training spot. Yeah, and it's uninhabited too, so we don't have to worry about causing damage if we go all out. I've trained alone in the mountains before, but having a whole island... having a whole island to myself, it will be new. Group B went here back when we were students. I doubt anyone will find us here. It's perfect. Now, we should set up camp so we may begin. First, we'll need to establish a base camp, build a fire, and find a fresh water supply. Sounds good. Let's do it. So are they planning to, like, stay here for a bit? Laura and Reen began their training trip. You gotta rough it to get strong. Separate tents before marriage. After pitching their tents, finding food and water didn't take long. You know, because there's a goddamn waterfall. And fishing. Yeah, fish. I'm hunting this boar. Vegetables are for chumps. With preparations finished, they were able to devote themselves to improving their skills. I like how they're just doing it all around the island. Both of them were used to training in the great outdoors. They moved across the island, alternating between individual practice and sparring matches. They started to lose track of time, until eventually... it started to rain, with not a cloud in the sky. So they went to the caves. Sheesh. Could have sworn the forecast said it would stay dry. Maybe this is another side effect of the Great Twilight? Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. I mean, it's weather. Like, it's... You're not going to get it perfect. Perhaps. Summer rains are always unpredictable. Let's give it some time. It may be over soon enough. Sure. Some time away to train was just what I needed. Concentrating on nothing but swinging my sword has done wonders for clearing my head. I doubt this will be enough to overcome the uncertainty in my blade, though. Right. Is this about about your dad? Yes. Your dad got done dirty. At the time, I truly believed I would black out momentarily. I felt so powerless. It was as if the ground had been pulled out from under me. The idea that I was only a burden to Emma and Gaius, that I could not save you or Milliam, it was almost too much for me to bear. Laura. More than anything else, I despised myself for being so weak. As an Arseid, my blade is meant to inspire and push others forward, but I was unable to do it. I couldn't even come close to my father's legacy. I knew how much Elisa and Eustace must have been suffering, but I couldn't do anything for them. Reen, I truly admire you for deciding to undergo the rivalries. Everyone in Class 7 is working hard in their own way. Even Crow is breaking free from his own past. I'm surrounded by people with so much determination. I feel like I'm the only one who isn't doing enough. So much for being the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. Have I only been riding on the coattails of my father's renown all this time? Am I truly that weak? When I consider this, I only want to run and hide from it all. This must be what is causing my lack of resolve. Is that right? You know, Laura, you and I are really quite alike. Huh? When I was being held in the workshop, I spent so much time cursing my own weakness. Everything had gone so wrong, and it felt like it was all my fault. But unlike you, Reen, as a fellow practitioner of the blade, I've always kept a close eye on you and your skills. Somewhere along the way I noticed something odd, but I couldn't quite place what it was. Until now, that is. What do you mean? You're searching for a place to die, aren't you? I know that the Chancellor's heart beats in your chest, and that it's what's keeping the curse of the Arab Empire alive. However, you are not like Crow. Once you die, you will not come back. Therefore, I must ask, why are you giving up so easily? If you won't answer, then let me see if I am correct in my guess. Is it because you can't forgive yourself? The curse spreading throughout the continent, Milliam's death, you blame yourself for all of it. So now you feel like you don't deserve to live, and that dying will, in some way, help you atone. Am I right? Yeah. Something like that. No, it's actually exactly like that. What's the point hiding it when you can read me like a book? Countless lives will be lost because of the war and the Great Twilight. None of this would be happening if I had been stronger, if I'd realized what was going on sooner. I wouldn't say I'm trying to throw my life away. It's more like, I'm looking for a way to make my death mean something. That's the best way I can put it. I thought so. Fucking lapel grab! This may sound strange, but I'm happy you told me. Now that I know what burdens you bear, my own issues seem petty in comparison. There's a rage building up inside me that has cut through all the pain I was feeling from losing my father. I won't falter anymore. It's all so clear to me now. Laura. Damn! Son! Shit! She just... Damn! Look at this bitch! Fuck! Man, like... Fee and Elisa, they coming in with the, oh, I love you. Like, okay, you know what, fine, thanks for telling me. Fucking Laura just kicking down the door, being like, I'ma pop a fucking kiss on your lips. That's great. Fucking tight. Gonna clip that, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna add a stream marker. That's fucking baller. Like, Jesus Christmas. Okay. That's a long kiss as well, based on how long I held it.
And that should speak for itself.
You wanted to bite my tongue and kill me?
I'm no different than Elisa and Emma. Fee as well, I suspect.
Emma said nothing to me yet.
Though it may seem strange to hear me say it, I too have feelings like this. And when I'm with you, I can hardly contain them. The path of the sword has brought us together, and I'll do whatever I must in order to prevent that from changing.
Laura. Thank you. I feel a little better now. And here I was thinking this trip was about me cheering you up. I guess the best either of us can do is to accept our mistakes and try to get on with our lives. Yes, but not only us. Why else do people band together and encourage growth in one another? I will endeavor to not let this weakness of mine hold me back. You must do the same. There may be others you wish to be with instead of me. But could we stay like this? Just a little longer? Of course. See, this is one of those times where I'm like, I kind of really wish there was an option in, like, at the start of the game to be like, hey, in Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, who did Reen romance? Because I'm pretty sure at the end of, like, near the end of Cold Steel 3, you have, like, the romance, and, like, each one can, like, if he had romanced Laura in that one, this would have just been a natural continuance, whereas, like, each game has to assume that you never did any of the side stuff, for the most part, in terms of, bonding events. And I'm just like, damn! Because, like, I'm pretty sure in 1, 2, and 3, he, like, if you do Laura, he's always like, yeah, I love you. It always ends in that with Laura. Wow, that was a pretty intense storm. But it looks like we'll be able to train some more now. Yes. Are you alright? Hey, don't tell me you're embarrassed now. What? Of course not. I'm just surprised I could be so bold. Anyway, it's time to focus. We came here to train, remember? I never knew Laura could be so cute. Alright. We'll train extra hard now to make up for the lost time. We've got to get over our weaknesses and help each other grow, right? Indeed. Let's start. Yeah. Snogging in a cave. Reen and Laura returned to camp for lunch, feeling refreshed and more relaxed than they had been in days. After another intense training session, they head back to the ship. So did they, like, stay the night? Like, was there... Like, that's my main question. Character note, Laura 2. I wanted to do... Oh, yeah, I need to go to Raquel. And go to McEnroe's pawn shop, because I believe that's where the silver coin is. I thought that... Magic. Equipped. It's still blue. Weird. Yeah, because I thought I had read somewhere that the silver coin was at McEnroe's. Odd. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, I do still need to be in for, I think it's the Hermit Barn Inn, where after a certain place I can... Heard what happened from Maya. Sounds like you've been having a hard time getting that. I don't really like the idea of asking a favor, but I hope you'll continue to look after Ash from now on. Of course, no matter what, you're still one of my precious students. Look how simpy here in public. Knock it off already. Simpy. Love it. Yeah, crispy pickles. We're gonna try the recommended dish. Crispy pickles. Crispy pickles? That's gonna be great!
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
This one's special.
Hearty, refreshing marinade from Crispy Pickles.
I got this in the bag. What?
Super sour pickles? Oh no!
Let's do this. All right, I did it.
Extravagant sauerkraut. There you go.
Sorry for the...
Okay, pop those in you. Thank you for those. There's unity rating increased. Good. So now that makes me want to go to... Is it West Lemaire Highway? No, it is Old Lemaire Road for the Rest Lodge. Let's come over here to give her the alright food. Or the superb dish.
You have my... Here's a...
Thank you. Rating increased. I don't actually, can I go to yeah, I can't go to Ordus, so I don't think I have anywhere to offer the bad food. Unless there's somewhere else. Fee and Laura 93, Usus Machias 95, Ashkurt Emissara. Oh god. Well, at least I'm finding them all. That's good. Better than not. Okay, so that's good. So I have those. And I have all these droplets, so time to pump them into rain. But man, it is it's interesting because I say interesting. It's nice because Cold Steel 4 has come out on PC as of yesterday, I believe. I haven't bought it yet. I'm actually waiting on because like there are all those like I feel like a lot of channels or people, or at least people I follow on Twitter, are having like some like, oh, giving away a copy of it on like follow and retweet, and you could get a copy of it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess before buying it, I'll at least see if I can win it. get it for free. But if I don't, eventually I will get it, because of course I will. Okay, let's go to the deck, and also let's save. Okay, good. Hey, Altina. Oh, God. I didn't realize a cutscene would happen as I walked to her. Huh? What's Altina doing out here? She must be pretty lost in thought if she hasn't even noticed me yet. She's so focused right now, but maybe I ought to check up on her. As her instructor. Okay, yes. Alright, I better snap her out of Clam Solace. Huh? Where are you going? Instructor Veen. It's nothing to worry about. I just have a few minor tasks that I need to take care of. You don't need to trouble yourself with everyone's private matters. Altina, wait! Where's she heading off to? I better go after her with Valmar. Not even telling anyone she left. Just believing, oh yeah, I'll be able to find the ship afterwards. Ring explained the situation to the others and then began trying to figure out where Altina had gone. While researching using the terminal documents, you stumble upon some disturbing information. It was related to Reen's hometown, Ymir. The government had a strategy in place to send the Imperial Defense Force to occupy this neutral region, capture the Baron and his wife, and draw Reen out into the open. Today was the day this operation was scheduled to be put into action. Class 7 immediately hurried to the Isengard mountain range. After hiding Valmar among the rocks and crags, Reen made for Ymir as fast as his legs would carry him. Okay. Back here. Please, I can't be too late. Stop right there, brat! Who would have thought a little kid like this could cause us so much trouble? That black puppet. Wait, are you the Intelligence Division's Black Rabbit? Perfect. You can join the Baron until the Ashen Chevalier gets here. Now, why the rest of Class 7 isn't here, I don't know. What the? Fuck you, giant robot. Even the Zauber sold us? Impossible! Could it be him? No, there's no way. Take your hands off, Altina! Instructor. Hey, pull yourselves together. We're the Imperial Defense Force, for crying out loud. Call for reinforcements. We'll surround him. Sorry to break it to you, but they already left. You! Scarecrow. The Ironbloods? What are you doing here? I was going to ask you that. Ymir is neutral. We have a non-interference agreement. I applaud your passion for your work, but breaking that agreement by coming here isn't something we look kindly on. But we were just... Major, what about the Ashen Chevalier's action at Ordis in the fortress? What are few sacrifices if it means stopping him from stymieing the war effort? Look, I didn't come here to talk military strategy. You're to leave the area immediately. That comes straight from old Blood and Iron himself. The Chancellor? You heard the man. Withdraw. Okay. Sorry about that. Some of our troops have more enthusiasm than sense. I'll be making an example of them. No one will dare touch Ymir again. Lecter, what are you... Well, then, see you around. Don't be too harsh on the Black Rabbit, okay? She did this for your sake, after all. See, it's interesting that this place is modeled and stuff, because I'm like, do I get to come here at some point? And, like, do some fights here? In, like, this mountain range? I'm very sorry for acting so recklessly. I just wanted to help and... Thank goodness you're alright. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talk things through with someone. Don't just rush out on your own. I won't be able to take it if I lose you too. Okay. Of course, I should have thought of that. I could have put him through the same pain he felt back when he lost her. I'm sorry. I promise. I won't do anything like this again. Okay. As long as you understand. Phew. You're okay. Everything's fine.
I can't carry on the way I have any longer. I need to change. I may need to do what Milliam did. No. That would cause him pain as well. I need to come up with a plan of my own. To protect him when and where he needs it most. What is this emotion I'm feeling?
Emotion? This does not compute.
It feels somehow different from my connection to the others. Could this be what they call...
Love? Possibly. Rin and Altina climbed back up the mountain to Valimar. They made it back to the Merkabah safely and reunited with their friends. Bond with Altina strengthened. You shared a special moment with Altina. Hey, Altina. Instructor Reen, I'm really sorry about what happened before. It won't happen again. It's okay. As long as you understand, I'm just glad you're alright. Instructor, thank you. How do I really feel about him? Okay, so now let's go downstairs. And you know, after two love scenes, man, it's getting real sappy in here. I think I'm gonna have to have a bromance with my boy Kurt. But first, I'm gonna talk to Laura, see if she has anything else to say. This promiscuous dame kissing while unmarried. How lustful. Reen, thank you for helping out with my training earlier. A lot happened back there, but anyway, they added an extra A into anyway. Anyway, it really helped me get my head on straight. Hope we can continue to support each other from here on out. Of course. Thanks, Laura. Yo, my boy, how's it going, bro? I like how Gaius' spear is just like here. It's just on the wall. There are no other weapons on the wall. Hey there. Hey there, pretty man. How's it going, Kurt? Not too bad if I say so myself. Doing some practice, I see. Your movements there felt really natural. Yeah, it surprised even me, to be honest. But I guess it's to be expected after having crossed swords with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Being able to hold my ground against one of Mueller's sworn friends was a big moment for me. I can imagine. Looks like we'll have to thank the Lieutenant Colonel in general for that sometime. Definitely. But maybe not quite yet. I imagine Prince Cedric is also steadily improving his skills. Maybe I should start searching for that thing Uncle Zex told me about. General Zex told him to look for something. Wonder what it could be. Yeah, what is this? This thing your uncle wants you to search for. I assume there must be some big story behind it? I'd like to know more if you wouldn't mind. Might prove useful to us later on. Sure, instructor. I don't mind. Would you be willing to accompany me somewhere, in that case? We can talk more about it on the way. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what they could be trying to find. Kurt briefed Reen on the item he was looking for, and the two headed out to their destination. Pawn shop McEnroe. You think this is the sword you're looking for? Must be. It matches the description. Roland Vander was the renowned swordsman who founded the Vander School. This is one of the 2 legendary swords he wielded during the War of the Lions. No kidding. Roland Vander really was an incredible swordsman, known for taking up arms with the young Dreichels himself 250 years ago. So this is the sword your ancestor used, huh? Indeed. His left-handed short sword, to be precise. It's been missing since the war. My uncle reached out to me from the naval fortress. They'd apparently received word about a sword matching the description recently. You may be able to discover the essence of what it means to be a sword of protection through the blades that once belonged to Roland. That was the top secret communication he went out of his way to send the Merkaba. I think I understand. Didn't show up during the last Civil War, showed up now, when you're struggling to grow as a swordsman. Even other people would probably consider it fate. I admit, I'm more than a little self-conscious that I may be unworthy of such an honor. Even so, this is the sword my family has spent generations searching for. As a vendor, I must retrieve it. Alright, let's sort things out with the store owner. Hey, we noticed you got this really legendary sword. Thanks to their friendship with Ash, the store owner, McEnroe, gave them a special price. They got it polished at the weapon workshop and took it out to give it a test run. Well, let's hope it's actually a good sword and not a fake. So this is the sword Roland Vander once used. How do you like it? The weight and balance are perfect. Almost feels like it was made for me. Of course, I'm a dual wielder. I'll need another of these if I'm going to make full use of it. Ooh, it's a magic sword. What? What's going on? My head. It's like there's something surging into it. Kurt! Ah, okay, so he... Dreichels, my lord and dearest friend, I hereby pledge myself to your cause. I will not leave your side until you accomplish your goal. I swear it on my blades. And if the power should prove too much for you, I will do whatever it takes to bring you back to your senses. Even if it costs me my life, I will watch over you and the Empire. What was that? Memory stored within the sword, maybe? No. Maybe it was more. Maybe it would be more accurate to call it an echo of its owner's consciousness. In other words, you just caught a glimpse of Roland Vander's past. That was Roland? Unbelievable. The man himself fell during the War of the Lions, but it looks like a part of his spirit remained in the sword to watch over Emperor Dreichels. It was probably able to resonate with us by using our connection as awakeners and secondary contractors. I see. A piece of Roland's soul, huh? I never thought I'd get to feel connected to my ancestor in such a manner. I can't let him outdo me. As a Vander, I owe it to my family, and myself, to overcome this trial. I'll open Prince Cedric's eyes to the truth, just like Roland would have done for Dreichels. With you as my witness, I swear it upon this blade. Inspiring words, Kurt. I'll be counting on you. I imagine I do not get to wield this weapon. Kurt and Reen continued to train before returning to the Merkaba. Kurt decided to keep hold of the sword until his partner could be found. Okay, so I guess probably doing... Kurt's bond is at maximum. So I guess doing his next event, presumably, or maybe like his final one, would net me like his swords. Like it would be like, oh yeah, you did it. Congratulations, you get some badass swords. Which would be pretty flippin' Awesome. Okay. Just making sure. Damn. Okay, how's it going, Princess Alphen? I see you got a suitcase and some flowers. What's in the flowers and suitcase, Your Highness? Oh, I'm just preparing myself is all. I was wondering if we could make a stop by Ulster, once the opportunity allows. I see. Prince Oliver's childhood hometown. A state funeral for the victims has already been performed in Heimdall. Their remains, however, were completely incinerated. Though the grave itself is quite extravagant, it's actually empty. I read how I thought about it. I just couldn't picture my brother's soul lying to rest there. I'd just like to go back to his old home just once to lay some flowers there. Your Highness. Oh, it's just a personal whim of mine, really. We can talk more about it when the time is right. I should instead be thinking of what kind of contributions I can make for the ship, shouldn't I? Remember, I'm a member of the crew before I'm a princess. Don't hesitate to assign me my fair share of work. Prince Oliver's childhood home, huh? Maybe I should pay my respects too. Yeah. If you're up for it, Your Highness, I could have Valmar take us there. I'd like to go pay my respects to Prince Oliver as well. Reen, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, how nice. It's so beautiful. Oh, just stretch my shoulders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Reen and Alphen took Valmar to a remote region of Arabonia. They went down to Ulster, taking care not to be conspicuous. Phew, we made it. Sorry for making you carry so much, Reen. Oh no, I'm glad I could help. And it's really not so much to carry, I assure you. But I think I can tell what this is just by the weight of it. Between that and what she was talking with Sandy about earlier. This is where the Lenheim household was. This is where Oliver was born and raised. I'd been wanting to make a visit, but it burned down before I could. You know, those of us in Class 7 actually did stop by, back during the Civil War. Una and the others told me about it, that lightning struck it a few months ago. Could that have been some kind of omen? Anyway, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay our respects. You see, this monument is... it's... Something the matter? Oh, someone's laid out a rose already. They must have had the same idea and got here before us. I think I know who. That black ribbon is used by the Arner house in times of mourning. It must have been Cedric. Oh. What exactly is going through his mind? There's this, but what happened with the Crimson Wings in the first place? He thinks that he has a right to mourn Oliver? But I suppose the same could be said about me. Your Highness. I asked Emma and Celine about the rivalries, Reen. If you do wind up facing off against Cedric, if you feel any pity or sympathy for him, you must bury it, even if it's a matter of life or death. Your Highness. Reen, you've always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting Cedric, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate, to prevent him from doing any more damage than he already has. Princess Alphen, I'm afraid I can't allow myself to do that. When it comes to Prince Cedric, I have to consider Kurt as well. But I have to think about you too. I'm not under the illusion that everything going forward will be anything but complicated. This is Prince Cedric we're talking about. Your twin brother, and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with the rivalries is not set in stone. I think that the best thing is for you to think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know how I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so. Reen, I still have a lot to figure out. With things as they are, I think that Elise would just laugh. But it's true. With Father out of commission, and with Mother being held captive, I must face Cedric in place of Oliver. Even simply as his older sister, I will think over matters carefully. I won't run away from this. This sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. Prince Cedric also offered flowers here. I think that act conveys a certain sentiment. Thanks, Reen. Oh, right. I actually had something I wanted to do here. You know that case I've been making you lug around? Oh, it's his loot or whatever. I was almost sure that it was a loot. Is it? Yes, it is. A most beloved souvenir from Oliver's travels to Liberal. I've actually been taking the odd lesson here and there lately. I just might be able to hash my way through a song or two. According to Sandy, the mayor's out at the moment, so we're not pressed for time. Oh, that's good. The whole situation with the mayor sure is strange. Valmar's on standby, so I can't see a reason why we'd need to hurry. I would be honored if you would play for me, Your Highness. I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep breath, and... Sorry, Reen. I was able to play it better earlier. I really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off? It really can make a big difference. I think this particular lute is a little big for most women. That was Amber O'Moore, right? Would you mind if I play a little too? Actually, I think I heard about that before from Elise. You played at the Academy Festival 2 years ago, right? But it was a guitar. That's right. My dad gave me lessons growing up. It's a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it? Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. I don't know how to sing. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. That would be a terrible song. Let us immure this eternal love. I would love it if Reen was just fucking tone deaf. That was lovely, Reen. Really lovely. You might even be better than Oliver. Thanks. But given how often he played this lute, I'd be surprised if that were the case. Hearing this song again really takes me back, though. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little. Seems that Ariel really loved it. This song is how she expressed her feelings when she refused Father's marriage proposal back when he was the crown prince. I really feel like I can imagine her performance from Olivert's eyes. I see. I think Prince Oliver himself may have told me this before. Looks like Oliver was filled with the same sentiment. I get the feeling that the basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Huh? I think that we'll be finding out Elise's whereabouts sooner rather than later. You're going to find her, Reen. Find her and bring her back. I think that fate has set this course. When someone is kind enough to assert that, it does make you focus in and face what lies ahead of you. That's exactly what I intend to do as well. This isn't the time to be reserved. Right here, in this situation. I'm sure that Oliver would be in total agreement if he were here, though my thoughts regarding Cedric here are less clear.
Reen, I'm in love with you. I have been ever since the day you rescued me. 2 years ago, on the Pantagruel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You may see me as nothing more than your sister's dearest friend, the Imperial Princess under whom you serve. But all I truly am deep down is a girl whose heart longs for you.
Damn, son. Bish, I don't know if you know this, but, I was just on an island with Laura. She popped a smooch on me, so you got a lot to, contend with. I think that your lovely performance charmed this out of me, Reen. And you don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? I just wanted to share how I feel about you. I think that a lot of things might change for you when Elise is back. And once the real battle begins, I don't think that there will be any chances like this. Your Highness. Should we be heading back to the ship then? We still need to determine where Elise is. I actually think that I might be able to help Toa out. Damn. So it seems like generally the first love event is, for most of the characters, is along the lines of, hey, I love you. And the second one may or may not be, yes, I love you as well. From Reen to them. So I'm wondering if the second heart event is only ever going to be the final one, and other ones will just be, like, basic events. Reen often departed Alistair after giving their best to Sandy and the others. They returned to the Merkaba on Valimar. The princess carried the loot case on the way back, saying that she could handle it on her own now. Your bond with Alphen strengthened. You shared a special moment with Alphen. Yay! Hey, Alphen. Thank you for accompanying me to Alistair, about what I said at the end. I'm not expecting an answer, so please don't trouble yourself over it. Princess Alphen. Really, I put my weight around here like the rest of you do. I shouldn't be standing by as a guest in a sort of circumstances. I can't just sit back and let others do all the work my whole life. Hey, Toa. What's up, girl? The real game's about to begin. Okay. Reen torn coat. Ah, cool. Interesting. Reen white shirt. Reen black shirt. True dark Prince Reen. Who wouldn't love that, man? Color. And his costume is Muse's dress. Oh, sweet. Interesting. Muse's dress, short hair. Interesting. See, I think the thing that gets me is it has to be the full deal to get the hair. Like, apparently the hair and the dress are freaking the same thing. I wish I could just have her travel outfit, but also have long hair. Muse's lady cap. Can't have two hats on at the same time. Ooh, that's a nice hat. Travel hat. Guess it's pointless to find dark hair Crow now. Crow's Siegfried outfit. Hey bud, you ever want to see my abs? Altina undersuit. Yeah, there's like the aquatic, weirdly like reflective suit that she wears. Yuna's apron. Nice. Oh, poor Machias. He doesn't have anything interesting about him. Hat. And a sans hat accessory. I mean, I'm gonna leave her hat on because it's a nice hat. Yeah. Yeah, the guys just don't have anything going for them. Angelica's brooch. Just a brooch. Tita shirt. Tita apron. And then Agate got nothing. They got nothing. Toa deserves some love. Toa hat. Damn. Alphen royal dress. Ooh, I like that. Honestly, yeah. For real though, I'm gonna have her in this. Like, this is just better. Celine alt color ribbon. Of course I'm gonna keep that on her. So many characters. Almost 51 hours, although you do have to remember that chances are some of it is 1, 2, Interesting. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so turbo, like high speed mode, doesn't increase the time in the game. It like that thing tracks real time, like the amount of time played. So I've actually played for almost 51 hours, which is crazy. I thought maybe it was going to be like the Cold Steel like PC version ones, where at least on Cold Steel 2, it like the save file, like that time will also get sped up. So like my speedruns will take like 2.5 hours, but on like the save file it'll be like 5. Hey Toa. Oh Reen, nice work earlier. Only because of you guys, Toa. Great job gathering all that information.
Yay! That turned out great!
By the way, what's that O file on the screen? Well, you see, Elisa brought some data over to the Merkaba. They appear to be files that she got from Ren, that girl in Liberal. Hey, Ren. Ren, you mean Tita's friend, right? The former enforcer? What kind of data did she give her? Well, remember about a month ago, when the Liberal and Crossbell teams infiltrated Orcus Tower together? Apparently they acquired some top-secret files full of confidential information. And it might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdall back then. Right, not to mention information on past incidents. Information that's not so well known. Problem is, the files are protected. They're not going to be easy to analyze. So the idea came up of dividing the files between us to be decoded individually. That makes sense. All the information would definitely be a huge help to us and all our allies. I thought the same. That's why I decided to pitch in. I'm working on one of the files right now. Seems like one I might be able to parse. I see. Those files are all encrypted. The more shovels at work, the better, I imagine. Yeah, buddy. Mind if I try and help, Toa? There's enough computers for the both of us. Things should go faster if we divvy up the work. You don't have to do that, Reen. I know how busy you must be. I'll find the time to do everything on your own. That's a bad habit you're going to have to kick. Know a thing or two about using a computer. Just tell me which part I should work on. Oh, Reen, you're the last person I want lecturing me about taking too much on. Still, I really would appreciate the help. Go ahead and take a seat. Yeah, right? Like, out of everyone, it's like they both take everything on. Like, these two are just like, no, I want to do everything. No, I want to do everything. Configuration's complete. Initializing automated analysis. Thanks, Reen. I'm all done setting up on my end, too. Now to integrate the tasks. Then we'll start auto-logging the analysis results. Maybe I should go grab us something to drink. Hacking. There. All that's left to do now is wait until it finishes up. Nice work there, Toa. Here, I got this for you. Coffee! Cocoa. When did you... Wait, is that cocoa? Help yourself. I know it's a favorite of yours. Your treat then, huh? Thanks, Reen. You got black coffee for yourself, though. That's no fun. Sorry, I'm not really one for sugary drinks. Treating me like a child. Man, I'm gonna take a hard notice that neither of the tabs are opened. This feels like just like it did back in school. Sitting around the student council room. You guys helping me out, me lending you a hand in return. Looks like it happened all over again. I really am glad you're all right, though. Aw, Reen. Thanks. Still, we have a whole mountain's worth of problems left to get through. We still don't know where Elise is, or the rest of the Academy personnel at that. Sure, Angie is back, but George and Crow, no matter how cheerful he acts, he's still... Toa. Okay, I'll stop. I'd be in for a real hair-ruffling if Crow heard me whining like this. And I'm sure Angie would just take that as a challenge to start rubbing herself against me. I think that might end up happening anyway. You're telling me. Those two are just the same as ever, aren't they? I bet George is too. Somewhere way deep down. Complete! Oh, I think it's done. And we just have to check the logs. I'll help. Let's split it up. Working together, Toa and Reen finished piecing together the fragments of the secret document, the resulting information regarding an incident from around 17 years ago. Though unrelated to the present situation, it was nevertheless a startling and unexpected development. So what's this about? It's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. The one with the international ship that ran between Crossbow and Haliask, up in Northumbria. There's a problem with the orbital engine. Everyone on board died in the resulting crash. But the truth is, this was no accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between the Erebonian and Calvardian intelligence divisions. Most of the passengers were Crossbellan citizens, with the state having become independent 2 years prior. But there are also a few Erebonian citizens aboard as well. I see. Like your parents. They were on their way home from attending an academic conference as political science and economic specialist, right? Right. I was pretty young then, so my memories of it are very faint. My grandfather told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for Northumbria. Toa. And of course, the people of Crossbow were livid. But they were never paid any real mind, compared to the major powers whose squabble they'd gotten caught up in. I feel like I'm only now getting a real sense of just how outrageous all of this was. Toa. Each of these events of the past is invariably chained to the situation we found ourselves in today. That goes for this incident, and for Hommel too. Sure, the Empire's curse may be the underlying cause, but that cause is nothing without people to act upon it. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right, Toa. But even so,
Thanks so much for your help, Reen. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now then, let's get all this analysis data sent over to the other teams.
Yeah, let's. I guess I should let her be for the time being. Still, if this keeps up... Yeah, she's keeping it all to herself. All her emotions. But man, that's the suck. Like, yeah, I just happened to decode the the thing that is very pertinent to her. I mean... Toe, you okay? Thank you for helping me with the analysis earlier, Reen. If anything comes up, you'll be the first to know. Thanks. Toe might be overdoing things a little. Maybe I should just let things be right now. She knows how to take care of herself. But you gotta be there for her, man! You can't just let it lie. You can't let sleeping dogs lie. Okay, so now let's go to Erin Village for the Fairy Spring, get everyone their HP, EP, and CP back, and then we can get along to the questing. Hey, how's it going over here? Into that hot spring. Oop.
Fatigue removed.
Fatigue removed. Okay. So, is there any quests in Erin? Doesn't seem like it. West Lemaire. Ulster. Entrance. Let's just come over here. See how things be. Nope. Raquel entrance. I can't remember if the quests show up on this map. Don't see any. East Lemaire, that's Millsont Byroad. Okay, so what are my quests currently? Act 2, Rosenberg Roundup, go to St. Ark Cathedral. And this is Lady Romabella. Or, you know, I'll hold the Celestin one after. So let's go to St. Ark. St. Ark Cathedral. Actually, let's go to Parm. Haven't been to Parm in a bit. Because if they're letting me go to Parm, then it might be worth it for me to check out the place. Yeah, how's it going? Inspector Reiner. Inspector Reiner, what are you doing here? I'm on business. What else? I heard about what happened in Ordis, about Her Highness and the other people being confined and uncomfortable with government regnants. Really got me fired up. So I'd look into things in case there was any information you could just build a case against the government. Even a remote town like this isn't free from conscription and requisitioning orders. Must be hard on them. Yeah. Fortunately, stopping the war outright is beyond the inspector's purview, but if we can expose the government's unlawful activities, that may help. Could disrupt their schedule, perhaps even change the course of the war in some small way. Rest assured, I'll be doing everything in my power. Thank you. Really appreciate any help you can give us. Okay, so let's go to the inn. Hey, how's it going? Shop rest. Oh, hey. Sup? Even at Bryonia Island, you say? I don't like the sound of this. There's no trace of such a hidden, sudden change in the ecosystem, even in the records from 50 years back. But why now? Did Kenneth know why this was happening? Does it have something to do with why he disappeared?
We still have no idea whether he's alive or dead, and yet you still haven't given up on him. You must care about Kenneth very much.
What? You've got it all wrong. Kenneth and I are, just fishing buddies.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Looks like my hunch was right on the mark. Miss Annabelle?
Yes?
I deeply regret my earlier actions. I was doing you a disservice. You may consider your engagement to my son William null and void. If your family objects, I'll smooth things out with them. I would much prefer you follow your heart as regards to Kenneth.
Thank you. What is going on? I never even told Kenneth how I feel, but now his father knows? Sorry, someday Annabelle's life will calm down a little, but that day is not today. Ask about the fish. Saw this gigantic fish behind the waterfall at the center of the island. It was absolutely huge. There's no way I'm letting this one get away. New fishing quest may appear on Bryony Island. Gonna have to do that. What am I doing? I never even told Kenneth how I feel now. How does that make any sense? Everything's out of order. I don't even know where Kenneth is right now. I think she's going to be in the lost for a while. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to Bryony Island. To think I remained oblivious as my son built such a wonderful relationship. You must return to Kenneth for Annabelle's sake. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that right now, so I'm just going to type Bryony Island fishing point in the chat. That way I can just go back. Because you know what? That's a power I have. I can do that. Why must I remember everything when I can merely type it? Shot by Gingham Watch. Open Gingham style. Nothing here for me. Jerome General Store. Hey, how's it going? Shot by Scarlet. That's Evasion 3. That doesn't really help me all that much. Boom. Parm Chapel. Nope. Manager's residence. Nope. 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 There we go. Just get all the news out of here. That way. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let's go to Titus Gate entrance. I hope everyone is having a nice day. I find that I keep forgetting to ask people if they've been having nice days. Ooh, there's a thing there. Hey, buddy, how you doing? New recruit's life is just train, eat, sleep, and repeat. Can't cope with this kind of life without anything to entertain me, so I got a novel. Fall asleep every time I start reading, though. There's no chance I'm going to read it, so you guys can have it. 3 and 9's chapter 6. Thanks. Well, you're an illiterate idiot. Good to know. I guess sleeping as soon as you open a book doesn't mean illiteracy. It just means incapability. Nope. Okay, good. Did that. North Sutherland Highway, Draknor Fortress. Oh, hello there. Yeah, anything interesting over here? No? Okay, how's it going, you two? How nice to see all of you. Though considering the circumstances, I would have imagined you'd still be laying low. We're not here to cause any trouble. We were just in the neighborhood and thought we'd look in on things. I, hope we didn't interrupt if you two were saying your goodbyes. Oh, I just came to give Father and Nyhar some good luck charms, that's all. From the sound of things, the 4th Division has some hard times ahead of them. I don't have the strength to do that you do, but I still want to help in any way I can. There's more strength than just military might, Fiona. Not a day goes by that I'm not inspired by your kindness and strength of heart. I imagine that goes for the General, too. But I must admit, your boldness can get you into trouble. I wouldn't be drastically opposed to you trying to rein that in a little. Neidhart. Well, I can't promise that. I do promise to find my own way of supporting you. Well, this isn't quite what we came here for. It was nice to see this little chapter of their love story. You're right about that. Oh, that's nice. On another note, Lieutenant Colonel, can you tell me what's going on with Alan? Physically speaking, he's perfectly fine, but the curse has been eating away at the Empire for centuries. Freeing him from its grip will be no easy task. Whereas yet the previous incident only further cemented his decision. I imagine the compelling power of the curse played a part. Lieutenant Colonel, words won't get us anywhere. I intend to take action doing all that I can as a superior officer and former instructor. But that is merely my path. A different one awaits you and your eyes. Schwarzer, find it, follow it, and see where it leads. We will. Thank you. Really worried about Alan? I'll just have to put my faith in the Lieutenant Colonel for now. Please take care out there. I'll pray for your success. Okay, sounds good. Okay, now let's go to all of the St. Arc areas. Not there. Oh, there's a thing over here. Actually, what the fuck? Is that Kyrie? What's up, dude? I must say, Kyrie, I'm impressed. You've grown much more dependable since I last saw you. You're too kind. I've only got this far thanks to all the help and support Count Altheim and my companions have given me. There's no need to be modest, Kyrie. You have grown to be as capable a young man as any the Empire has ever seen. It's true, Kyrie, though I personally wish you would stay the same adorable boy forever. Yeah, not to business. I was hoping to ask about the recent developments in the art world, as the good Count has his finger on the pulse of such matters. Boy howdy, could you make a longer text box? I acquired some choice intel regarding artists and thought this might be a fine opportunity to pool our knowledge. You do not need it to be that long anymore. You could hold it back. I have some information about what's going on around Leaves and Titus Gate. Would you mind if I join you? By all means. Let's continue this discussion in my office, shall we? I'll make all of you some herb tea so you can relax and have an enjoyable chat. Bam! Bam! Kicking open these doors like a mofo. Alice. Do you have any edible spiders in the pantry? No, what about soft-shelled turtles? Could scarcely believe the things they asked. I told them we had none of those things. They looked utterly crestfallen. They eventually conceded that they could make do with what they had on hand. To be frank, at that point I was growing apprehensive of what they might concoct, even with only common ingredients. Let's just say I'm distressingly familiar with your pain. Your name was Freddy, was it not? Well, Freddy, you've lived up to the rumors and then some. I'm very impressed by your knowledge of rare ingredients. Please, I'm the impressed one, Margarita. Your understanding of food is incredible, though your cooking club pedigree should have tipped me off. Freddy and Margarita, are you two cooking together? That's right! The family here had been taking care of Kyrie, so I thought I'd stop by and thank them for that. Turns out I popped my head in right when some old Thor's graduates were visiting. We all got to talking, and, well, since no one had eaten yet, I figured I'd whip something up to show my appreciation. And that sounded like a marvelous idea that I decided to pitch in as well, presenting Maya and Freddy's splendiferous, charmonious passion meat platter. There's plenty to go around if you want some, too. Oh boy, passion meat. Whatever it is, if these two made it, it's bound to be an experience. A dangerous, unsettling one. Sorry, but we'll have to pass. We don't have time to eat right now. But don't worry about us. You guys go ahead and enjoy that with the others. Well, if you say so. Perhaps another time.
Super sour pickles.
Oh my! Thank you.
Chomp gobble. Whoa, what a fascinating dish. It's precisely
Dark red sludge.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, God. Ugh. You disgusting bitch. You turn top-notch angler. Looks like the Imperial Fishing Club owes you a prize. Here you go. Prize for catching 20 different types of fish. Incredible amino EX. Thanks, I appreciate it. I may have taste for insects, but given a wonderful perspective on all this, I use Viper and soft-shell turret extract myself from time to time, but it seems I have so much to learn. All these nightmarish flavors, and somehow Freddy and Margarita are the worst combination of all. Fucking Christ. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a good thing I came here. I guess that's one of the benefits of them putting new on everything, because it just kind of brings you to your attention pretty heavily. Go to the Marcus's office? Yeah, sure. Fine, whatever. Fucking he plays Vantage Masters? Well, if the Imperial Defense Force is gone, I'll decide who to cozy up with. Siding with the government will only mean I become their puppet when the whims and the war is over, and yet a decrepit nobility has no hope of standing against them. You seem troubled, great Uncle Ballad. Miltine, you should know better than to eavesdrop. That goes for the rest of you, too. Apologies. We just happened to go over here as we came in. Whatever. I just arrived at an impasse and thinking about what to do anyway. That aside, are those Vantage Master cards sticking out of your pocket? Ah, yes they are. Sorry about that. You're a cheeky one stomping to play games while on the run from the authorities. And yet what better time to unwind than this era of chaos? Today is your lucky day. I will deign to grace you with the honor of facing me in a match of Vantage Masters. Your lordship also plays Vantage Masters, but of course, the nobility are well versed in games of all sorts. But I can already picture the anguish of defeat creasing your brow. Do try to put up an entertaining fight regardless. I'll try my best. You can now play Vantage Master against Marquis Ballad. Haha, don't beg me for mercy. Edit decks. Okay, so the deck. Interesting. So this is the one. This is the one where I don't think that master is particularly good. Witch, Thief. This card can act twice, 2 mana. Honestly, I like that. Get you a lot of cards in your hand, but you can also potentially just eat through it. So I'm going to put Knight in this deck, Witch in this one. Then, once I eventually get some of the better masters.
I'll teach you a thing or two.
A natural outcome. I'm fine with that start. Because I start with 5 anyway, so okay, and I can move and get 6. Okay, so I'm going to need to try and kill that first. Okay, what freaking skill cross 3 creates a magic crystal? That's a bull. That's really good. That's really good. Oh god. Okay, well, let's move over here first and foremost. And then just 3 to 2. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to summon that. And then, yeah, because this thing's a melee, this is a ranged, and it can't kill this. Actually, no, it probably can because water is good against earth, or earth is good against water. So that might be poor. But regardless, I'll get another. Okay, cool. They didn't do any of the things I thought they were going to, which, you know what, I'll take. I'll take that as a win. Okay, so I'll do this, and then I can do the back skill, take that out and do damage. If I do that, okay, good. How much does your thing cost? It costs 3 damage, or it costs 3 mana? Okay, so I'll pop you right into the front again. I'll use a skill to take... actually, no, I'll do that, and then... I'll do this, and then I'll do that. Just get me another card for next time. Okay, good. Okay, got another magic crystal, so I'll be able to pop that on the carrier bell. It should be good. Move it over to there. So now I'm at max. I can do a nice fancy 6 damage on him. I can do a 1 to there. Get me another card. Blaze. Perfect. So I'll pop Blaze on you. And then I will pop you out. Skill. Do 2 damage to everyone. Take both of them out. And then I can do that. And then a skill to restore. Nah, no need to do that. Get 2 damage. Did that. 5 damage. And you can't do anything. Oh. Okay, next turn I have lethal. Guaranteed just from the witch's skill. Oh, no, never mind. But it's like, oh, congratulations, you have so many cards. Boom. Boom. It's like, he just has so many magic crystals, but no, no things to do with it. It's one magic that transforms enemies into pure gold, said to contain the essence of a nation that possesses human and brings misfortune. Seals an enemy's action for 2 turns. If your master is the witch, the enemy is sealed for 3 turns instead. Okay. That's pretty damn good. Especially for witch decks. Honestly, I would rather, instead of Uptide, just have 2 of that. Like... Because it's just like, okay, cool, I'm taking you out, I'm taking, like, especially for the Masters, because you would obviously want to use it on, like, Master cards. It's just like, oh, sorry, I'm just taking you out of the fight for, for 3 turns. And that'll be very important against some of, like, the later ones as well. Just straight up, like, it will be. Because... the further in the game, like, the better Master cards are the ones that can actively contribute to the fight, not passively. Hey, how's it going? Itchy, what are you doing here? I've been practicing hard and I'm super good at cleaning. I want to come help you out, sis. You're still a kid. Don't force yourself to work. I'm really happy you feel that way. Let's go and speak to the mistress later. Okay, I'll do my best. Well, that's nice. Okay. Residential district. Ugh. But dude, I really do like Vantage Masters. It's a very, like, it's so much better than Blade. Not that Blade was a bad game, but the draft truly doesn't discriminate. To think even you'd get a card. It's incredibly frustrating that we're losing a trainer as skilled as yourself, right? It's not as if an old drunkard like me will be any help on the battlefield. Guess all I really can do is my part and look forward to the races after the war. Ugh. Anyway, let's get down to business. The incident with Kaiser Dice went crazy. Has got me thinking. Right now, what Hina's right need is a place to relax and deepen their bond together. I was thinking of taking them to the North Highlands. Maybe then they could get some training in. North, eh? I think it's a fine idea, but there are soldiers crawling all over the place. Just getting there's going to be tough in times like these. Maybe I'll be able to help with that. Luckily for us, I have some soldier friends at Zender Gate. I should be able to put in a good word. Some spacing issues there. Would you really? This is how it should be. I'll leave the rest to you, Nines. Okay. Well, do you have any new food? No, you do not. Well, you are worthless to me. Okay. Now let's come over here. Sometimes it's just faster to run to the things. Not all the time, but sometimes. Silver wolf ring, I would need a white smoothie and a white petite croquette. Nope. Okay, well, nothing there for me. Chambers Opal Factory. Hey, kid. Dad suddenly stopped telling his stories. I was kind of relieved at first. In dark times like these, I've started to want to hear them again. The stories of his may have been a pretty good way to lighten the atmosphere. Coil my end to hate me if I keep telling fairy tales. Sad as it makes me, I'll stop with the stories. Oh, Coil, why have you grown into a man without imagination? In the past, his eyes would light up when I told a story. It has to be a rebellious face. I just have to see it through. Aw. Aw, poor man. Feel sorry for you. In exchange, I don't have any, because I haven't done any fighting. And then Lunacrest Apartments. It's not Ludicrous, it's Lunacrest. Nothing there, so now let's go to the Cathedral Square. The Cathedral Square! Okay, so the Hotel Augusta is where the thing is. So let's go to Albion Garden Department Store. Depth Store. Hey, how's it going? White boots, innocent heels, white kitty ears, white pendulum. Nope. Wait, you haven't gotten a draft order, but you're still going to sign up? Why? Sales have been down and now our truck has been requisitioned. As I am now, I'm just being a burden to you. This damages my pride as a man. I don't want to drag you down. If I become a soldier, at least there'll be some mirror coming in. You're such an idiot. I'd never think that you were dragging me down. We're a family. We support each other through thick and thin. When you're in trouble, I'll help you. And I know that when I'm in trouble, you'll help me. Rose or me. You're right. I got it. I'll drop this and find a path that won't make you worry about me. Sorry I brought it up. Good. Don't. Do not. It's embarrassing, but what she has said really cheered me on. Sorry for the ruckus. Shouldn't have done that during store hours. Please continue shopping at Rosumi's luxury food store. Yeah, well. Can't afford all them luxury foods. Proverbs, Ebb. I already have one. All these things. Hey, how's it going? I moved those books that will boost morale for the war to the front of our displays as the Imperial Defense Force commanded. But I'm not the sort of person to bend to pressure. I'll line them right next to books like Working Together Hand in Hand and Learn About Calvard. This is a secondhand bookstore, after all. If I dig around a bit, I might be able to find some out-of-print books in storage. Wait, this doesn't count as any government activity, right? Maybe I should be a bit more subtle about my arrangement. I mean, you could always say, like, oh no, it's totally, like, I put Learn About Calvard so people could learn about the enemy, right? Yeah, there we go. Get fucked. Ooh, Excelja. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to buy at least better ones for him. I don't believe Kurt's jacket gives him any evasion right now. But I can check that. Was there any that gave him evasion? No. Because the thing is, right, like, if they're taking damage, I would rather decrease it as much as possible. Yeah, I need better shoes for him. As I need a jacket that gives him evasion. Like, I need it. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I need it. I said give it to me. I need it. I want an evasion jacket. Hey, Mr. Farmer. Servicing the waterways in the field at this age is tough. Looks like we can at least put right the soil that the monster's disturbed. If the sister give me some ointment for my muscle pain, I'll be able to get back to work. Felicia, even though the cathedral is struggling with their own medicine shortages, they're still working to help churches in other areas. Even though there are people close to me trying to support the war, I've only been concerned with protecting the family name and our wealth. It's a grave sin to consider your own safety in a country about to be rocked by war. Even if it's a bit late, I should start searching for something I can do to help. If it's a bit late, I mean, the war hasn't even quote-unquote started yet. It's just prepping. And knowing it's going to happen. Okay. Where, oh where? Bam. Hello there.
Hello there, Lady Rimabella.
What am I going to do, my precious children? Instructor, do you think? Yeah, looks like she's the one who placed that semi-required request with the guild. But the request says it needs to be someone from Crossbell. We should have Yuna with us when we talk to her. God damn it. Well, Millie... Thicky. I really wish they would add the swap people out while you're out there. Instead of having them come back. Open. Hey, what's up? Said she wanted someone from Crossville to hear her out, right? In that case, if you choose to listen to the old woman, you will not be able to remove Yuna from your party for some time. Yeah, that's fine. I had to go out of my way to put her in. Excuse me, but you asked about the request from the guild. Oh yes, that's me. I put in that request without hoping for much, but maybe this is Adios' guidance, Are you also from Crossbell? Yes. Yep, but I'm here for the moment. Does that mean you're from Crossbell too? Oh yes, I live in the residential district. It's just wonderful. I was so discouraged from being so far alone, so far from home. I can't just go home without the children. Children? It says in the order that you lost something precious. Yes, they're very precious. Have you heard about Rosenberg dolls? Yes, of course we have. They're created by artists in a workshop in Crossbell. As works of unparalleled master craftsmen of dolls. They're worth tens of thousands of mirror, aren't they? Wow, never heard of them. Well, you know a lot about them, you say? I've only ever seen them in store windows. They range from tens of thousands to millions of mira. Are you freaking kidding me? That can't be possible. From what I'm hearing, they do seem impressive. In these modern times, they most certainly are. My late husband and I adored children, but had none of our own. We ended up welcoming those three into our home instead. I brought them with me on my trip so I wouldn't be lonely. But, oh. Ma'am, are you okay? Please calm down. I guess that her beloved children have gone missing. I don't believe they were merely misplaced. This was left on the table the morning following their initial disappearance. This is... that jerk. You see, so this is the rumored... Heard about this from someone in the special support section. That's right. Phantom Thief B. This is the same card he's left at all the crimes he's committed across the continent. May I take a look? Of course, I have no idea what happened. I've taken custody of your 3 children. You ought to start by relying on the guild. The location of the first, in the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. So I think that might be Ulster. I think Ulster is like the old town, maybe? It's just like the rumors. This is one of his riddles. It says the rumors say. We need to investigate quickly. Can we take this card? Of course. Just please help me. I just want Irish, Shauna, and Cannon back home safe and sound. Didn't Phantom Thief B help you in Crossbell? Yeah, but he might have just been going along with that Wren kid's decision.
Think of my assistant existence, as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely forced off of. As well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous prince.
But I think he was being sincere. Indeed, I've heard a little about his personality from Vita. This modus operandi doesn't fit with that. I agree. The old Class 7 went up against him several times when we were still students, but I don't remember him ever doing something as awful as stealing what's essentially an old lady's only family. Either way, this is totally a written challenge for all of us. We're just going to have to go along with it for now. But crime's a crime. Justice will be served. Location of the first in the old town. They're a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. Old town, close siblings. I can think of a few candidates. It's probably safe to exclude the eastern half of the Empire and Crossbell. If there are any places nearby that match the description, we should go and take a look. Okay. Rosenberg Roundup. Okay, so Ulster, and then Kai and Tilia's home. This is my guess. I'm doing. Yeah, I was right. Because I believe Ulster is known as the old home, or the old town. So maybe you guys will be first to know. Got my goal. Cornelia reprint. How is this here without no one noticing? This trunk feels so out of place. Yes, I agree. A black leather trunk with gold roses. Instructor, is it possible? Right. We should ask that girl from earlier, Tilia. Depending on how things develop, getting in touch with Kai might also be a good call. Yeah. Oh, look! It's so cute! That's quite an exquisite doll, isn't it? Wait, Una, is this what I think it is? Definitely. I might have only seen them in stores, but I know a Rosenberg doll when I see one. Oh, the name's on the tag. Char. That's not what we heard earlier, is it? Seems like we have the next note, too. Whereabouts of the second. A road to a village that vanished from the map. Explore the Garden of Consolation. Okay, so village, so that's Hommel. So there's the... And there's the, like, flowers and stuff that, lead into Hommel. So probably there. Isn't this... This has to be the Phantom Thief's Bees card. Kai, Tilia, I need to apologize for getting you caught up in all this. It's okay. Though it is a little unnerving when I think of Tilia being at home all alone. I'll be okay, Kai. The doll's pretty cute, though it looks kind of sad, doesn't it? The owner must miss it. Please make sure you give it back to them, okay? You got it. I suppose we'll take custody of this, trunk and all. We're just gonna carry all the dolls at once. I don't get what he was thinking leaving it in there. Agreed. It does seem a poor choice. But about the next card. The whereabouts of the second, road to the village that vanished from the map, explore the Garden of Consolation. There's a couple of places I can think of from that. Main point is a village that vanished from the map. Can't be this place. The road and Garden of Consolation must be hint. Okay, let's get looking. Found collect the first Rosenberg doll, Char. Okay, so wait a second. Can I not even... Because I was like, oh, it's... Actually, where the flip? Where is Hommel? Because it was near... I think... let's go to the... Yeah, here we go. Yes. Okay. It was near Parm. I'm glad I remembered. So I'm going to go backwards through Hommel, because I think that'll be a little bit faster. Because it's presumably near the end where all the flowers are. So... Yes. Okay. I'm glad I'm getting better at these. These, Okay. Yeah. You crossed me.
There! This one might be worth my time. Now. Very well. Yeah. Behold, the Vander style.
Oh, level. Sweet.
I must train even more.
Was not expecting that, but oh, a new craft. Brave Smash 2 can now be used. Perfect. You know what? I'll take that. We take those.
I can see a lot of fish here. There.
There.
Got a bite. This is promising. I got it.
New material, always good to have. Garden of Consolation. Yep. There it is. So it was on the road to Hamel after all. A village that vanished from the map and a Garden of Consolation. Yeah, it's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by all the paloma grass, though. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Is this one a boy? Or perhaps a boyish girl? The tag says its name is Kanan. It's got one of those cards. This should be the last one. Location of the third. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. So I think this is going to be on Bryonia Island in the thing. In the shrine. Because in the shadows of the flames trial, that's the flame fire septarian. And the trial is the shrine, I guess. The bar was really raised for this one. No ideas right off the bat, huh? Give me a minute. I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Yuna. Never thought they'd actually hide it in Hamel. Yes, especially when one considers what happened here before. This is it. We're going to find the last doll and teach whoever stole them a lesson. They found the second Rosenberg doll. Come on. Okay, so let's go to Bryonia Island. Soul Shrine. This is my bet. In the depths of the beginnings of the flames shadow or whatever the thing be. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah. So let's... Actually, I want to check out. How are you doing? So, okay, so I'm still missing a few. Luckily, Cold Steel 4 is presumably going to be a bit nicer than other previous games, where it's like, oh, I can physically just teleport to where things be. Actually, what percentage do I have? 225 out of 490. That's pretty good. I haven't.
Okay.
See, I did.
Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later.
Okay,
Let's.
got so many. Okay, there's that. Battle notes.
I'll take a look.
So nowhere near enough. Okay, book notes. Doesn't look like you need them. Okay, that's fine. So I got some items. Can I check what items I got? Active? No. Magic droplet, spirit droplet. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. That's what I figured. But wanted to make sure. Bit droplet. Magic. Spirit. Dude, he's not gonna take like any. What are his stats comparatively? 2170. Yeah, I have forcibly made him very good. When I say very good, just decently strong. Because the thing is, right, like, increasing stuff by 1 doesn't really, like, doesn't give the idea. Okay, so now let's go near waterfall, because there's already, I need to fish here anyway. And if I'm near the waterfall, I can, yeah, okay. Can come in here and... Okay, so it's not on this island, which is good to know.
Do be careful.
This one might be worth my time. Scare! My turn. Hey, Rusted Pigs, it's down!
I've got you. Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, did we
Good.
win?
Yes, we did. Okay, Brown, you're fishing. There's a trial chest, right? Fee and Lauren, yeah.
Look at all those fish.
Look at all those chickens. There we go.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh God, hello there. Oh God.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Snow White. Oh my God. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this before. Annabelle will probably want to know what I caught out here. Reported to catch the Annabelle. A huge azlefish with glittering white scales, you say? Sounds like the Snow White. I've only ever heard about it in stories before. I wish I'd been the one to catch it. I'm sorry. No, you've done nothing wrong. I just got a little carried away for the moment. Thank you for your report. I'll pass it on to our other members. Check in with them to claim your award. Catch this great deserves recognition. Will do. Curious. So does that mean it's in here? Okay, so like there's boss fish. 7 element Sepith times 300. Large azlefish with scales as white as fresh snow. Some believe it to be a new variant species of azlefish, but confirmed sightings are rare. One theory suggests that only one Snow White is born in each generation. Interesting. Okay. So now I need to event. Here's a belt, Ash. Huh. Dyed leather belt. Can't say it's much to look at, but it's pretty sturdy. Never come run to you for fashion advice, but you've got an eye for sensible quality stuff. I'll give you that. I take it you like it then? If so, it's yours to keep. Wouldn't turn down a free gift. Thanks. I'll be paying you back for this someday, got it? You don't have to, though it would be nice. Yes, give me. Give me. Okay, so... The depths of beginnings... In the shadows of the flames trial. The depths of beginnings in the shadow of the flames trial. Huh. The depths of beginnings in the shadow of the flames trial. Would it be... Nah, I feel like that would be a weird one. There's no flames trial either. But I feel like depths. Because what things have depths? Like the shrines have depths. So maybe here? No. And that's a trial chest. Ulster, no, North Lemare. No, I already went there. Is Speedbreak Forest Depths? Interesting. I'll be curious to see. Draco Shrine Depths? Maybe? That would be an interesting one.
Let's go.
Seems like
Seems like a good spot for a break.
I got this.
I'm going.
I'm up. Let's go.
I got this.
Yes.
Let's go.
No, not there. Huh. Huh. Okay. This is... So I would have thought, like, the Soul Shrine in the shadow of the shrine. See, I wish for quests like this you could just, like, easily, like, pick it out. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. The depths. See, this is why I don't like puzzle games, because I suck at it. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. Ugh. Dab. Where? Shadows of the Flames Trials. Well, might as well go to Millsong by road to see if... Because, yeah, I'm at a point where I don't really know where it's talking about. Leaves the Millsong to leaves. Patrol can't risk getting too close. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know where it would be. So I'm just gonna have to, like, go to each place. Because, like, I can't think of fire and beginnings as anything really significant. Like, it's obviously significant to the story, but I would have expected... oh yeah, these guys. Would have expected it to be where the Soul Shrine was. So, man, when they said they upped the difficulty level, they really did.
Let's get going.
Let's do this.
Heads up. That one means business.
Looks like a real tough one.
Oh, they're sealed off. Damn it.
Let's get going.
Shit! Ha!
Okay. One day I'll be able to go up there. Old Lamero, maybe? Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what could be considered the Fire's trial. And is it... Oh, God, my tummy. Because there was already one in Ulster. Like, where would make sense? Actually, you know what? Might not make sense, but I never actually fully checked it. Let's at least go in here and... go to the depths. Yeah, no. I wasn't expecting it. Almost wish there was a hint. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. Yeah. This one is so much more confusing than... Because it was Hommel, that's that one. Draco Shrine is not it. But maybe it's on Old Agria Road somewhere? Yeah, no. Harm. This one is confusing to say the least, based on what I do and do not know about it. Now the thing is, right, like possibly, like maybe at the end of, well, once it gets revealed to me what it is, it'll probably be something like, oh, of course. Like, why? How could I not have thought of that? Like, surely that makes the most sense. But while I'm here, cannot say it makes all that much sense. Honestly, I was thinking that, hey, maybe it's on the ship. Huh. Yeah, this is one of those times where I really wish there was like a hint thing for dumb people like me. Because, like, I am not... Like, I know my skill set. The skill set is not puzzles. Like, where could it be? Like, shadow... Where is it? Dark? But it's in the depths of the Flames Trials. Like, all I can think is like inside the cavern? Maybe? Like, I really think it's on Brownie Island. Like, it should be. Unless I'm being an absolute idiot. It's not showing up on the map. Not the Soul Shrine. That's the lodge. And Raquel wasn't it. Road. Ulster? Like, is it somewhere else in Ulster? Like, maybe at the house or something? Like... No. Like, where the heck could it be? I am so confused. Like, I don't want to look up a guide, but I don't exactly know where to go. I don't want to hold up so much that cold steel for doll side quest locations. $30 in. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's fucking... Okay, so I had the right idea. Okay. So, apparently, had the right idea, and this is one of the annoying parts about friggin' this labyrinth. It's in phase 1, not phase 4. It's one of those things where I wish each phase was its own individual thing. So I was kinda right. My second guess was...
This is a lovely spot for a break.
It had potential. I just needed to act on it. God damn it. So it was here after all. Oh, I see. The shadows of the Flames Trial. This labyrinth was built by a witch descended from the kin of fire. Yep. And as for the depths of the depths of beginnings. This is where you were trained by Roselia, isn't that right? Yeah, it was me, Allie, Kurt, and Randy on our team. This labyrinth's usually guarded by the witches, right? Must have taken a fair amount of skill and audacity to force their way in here. This should be the last one. Let's see what's inside. Oh, this one's quite pretty, actually. The name on the tag says Alice. Who found and collected the third Rosenberg doll, Alice. So we have Alice, Kanan, and Char. Come to think of it, those names don't match up with what Lady Romabella told us. Yeah, I noticed that too. I see. I think we've been taken for a ride. Huh? Everyone watch out! That's not scary. What's going on? Some sort of magic? What kind of occult shit is this? Careful, those dolls are dangerous. They're being controlled with magic, and they're not here to play around. Roger.
Let's get him.
Oh god. This is creepy as hell. Okay, so let's just start with
Shine!
this.
Our celebration!
Chrono Burst. I'm just gonna use all the battle scopes to do it. Alice. A puppet armed with silver scissors that finds its only joy in slaughter. That's dark.
It's my turn.
Battle scope. Char. A puppet that emits blood-curdling sounds capable of driving people insane.
It's my turn.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Just
Let's go.
exactly what I need in life. Battle scope. Kanan.
Yeah.
A speedy puppet that massacres people with sickening ecstasy.
Let's go.
Okay. Now let's do one more Chrono Burst.
Ha! Let's go.
And then I will pop a...
Go wild. Crazy hunt. It's my turn.
and just do this.
My mind is clear. My blade.
There we go.
I'm up.
And I did that because now it resets basically the delay he's acting on. Okay.
Shit! Now! It's mine!
Let's go.
Okay, Blade Dance.
Ah!
My turn.
Strike! It's down!
An
An opening!
Sure.
Okay, and I could do Unbound Rage to give me more strength. Actually, I will do that. I'll also do Belial Raid.
Now, let's dance!
Because now he has the highest strength. Oh god, he just... he
Got no
he
time
did
to
a freaking insta-kill on them. Nice. Good job, dude. Okay. I will say I don't like... Yeah, I feel like that one, the issue with me finding it was... one on me, but there was seemingly just the highest potential of... Like, if they had simply made the fast travel for St. Graal Labyrinth just for each phase, instead of just only being able to go to it and you have to set the phase to go into, it would have been a lot easier. Oh my, it seems you found them all. Oh, hello there. Wait, what? Just as I thought. There's my Alice, Char, and Kanan. I'm so relieved to have them back safe and sound. Lady Rimabella? How should I pay you back? How about you spare us the theatrics? My initial suspicion was that you were the Phantom Thief, but you're definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you really? Huh? Rimabella is an anagram of your real name, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? Mariabelle? Oh! Okay, interesting. And she does doll things, right?
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am the third Anguis of Ouroboros, Mariabelle Croix.
And these Rosenberg dolls are part of my treasured collection. Yes, pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you all. So you're the same rank within Ouroboros as Vita. Your father was president during Crossbow's brief independence. What's an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle during the Erebonian Civil War doing here? My, how my reputation precedes me. I must say, I'd been intending to meet you, Lady Mildine. I've heard much about you, like how Osborne sees you as a threat, and even the Witch of the Abyss holds you in high regard. Such a vivacious girl, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me just so flattered. What do you want from us? We got you your dolls, just like you requested. And you've said your thanks, so that should be the end of things. This mission was just a setup for you to toy with us, wasn't it? You were testing our strength, I presume. But enough. Time for you to leave. Aw, I'm not welcome. How upsetting to hear you didn't enjoy my little prank. I'll take my leave then. May we meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Water. Oh? Maribel Croyce. Why on earth would the daughter of the arrested former President Dieter, who betrayed Ellie... No, who betrayed all of Crossbell, wrote me into her stupid game. You specifically requested someone from Crossbell, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Ah, little Una Crawford. Ellie told me a bit about you. The Special Support Section is counting you on joining their ranks one day. Huh? You were devastated when you learned about the situation in Crossbell 3 months ago. Quite the patriot now, aren't you? Then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. It sparked my curiosity, and I wanted to size you up. As it happens, you turned out to be just an ordinary girl. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of enthusiasm, but that's all there is to say. Huh? Grr. That's enough. Besides, much better to be a normal girl than some freak like you. Una, don't let her words get to you. She's only saying that to provoke you. Huh? Say what you will about Una, but for as normal as she may be, you prove to be anything but. Una's fiercely loyal to Crossbell, and despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Erebonian as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction, and are about as blind to reason as they come. You're her exact opposite. Oh. My, those words were aimed to hurt, weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless Crossbell after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get this urge to bully them. Although, she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Ugh. Hold it! Just what in the blazes is going on here? Why, hello there, Miss Maribel. These two teleporting in together? Roselia? And isn't that... Oh, it most certainly is. Well, well, what an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Crimson Witch. May I compliment you on this cleverly designed labyrinth? Remarkable dimensional layering. Don't be so cheeky. You've got a lot of nerve coming in uninvited through a loophole in my barrier. So you're the alchemist who driven out Vita and joined forces with Osborne. How's your Ars Magna research going? Are you getting close to mastering the technique? Oh, I wish. Unfortunately, such things take time. And Blue Blanc, my apologies for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, my dear, I'd have a fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn, so let's just say you'll owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine, I can agree to that. Well, I'd better be on my way now. I'll be looking forward to our next meeting. Oh god, just have wings? Interesting. Okay. Gah, I can't sense where she went off to. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that a Magus could possibly possess talents to rival the Witch of the Abyss herself. Ugh. What the hell is her problem? She's even more scummy than the rumors say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Let's look on the bright side. She may have toyed with us, but we've learned something about her in the process. And about you. You're not the madman some make you out to be after all.
I trust you've been well, Schwarzer. I am delighted to see you return safely. I have no intention of becoming your ally in the foreseeable future, but nor will I be your enemy. I certainly hope you understand.
Okay. You stay out of our business, and we stay out of yours. Is that the deal? By the way, you helped my students in Crossbell. Thank you for that. Instructor? I did that purely on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate you stepping in to uphold my good name. You can just teleport out of here, too. Sure. No fuck. Psh, he has some nerve contacting me through Vita out of the blue and requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I'd like to be treated with more decorum and respect. I'm a fucking old bitch. So, all in all, I think that quest was good. I think the main issue with that one, as I said, was just the way that St. Graal Labyrinth is handled in fast travel. That, like, that it stays on a certain phase to be able to go through it. Like, I wish there was I wish it either always defaulted to phase 1 whenever, like, a new chapter or, like, a new sequence started, instead of just remaining at the last phase it was on. Or it is not just, like, phased. It's 3 things that you could just, like, fast travel to. Now, I imagine the phase system helps, like, the game have asset load times be good, but I'm not exactly sure. The group spent some time placating a crabby Rosalia. They then stopped off at Erin before returning to the Merkaba. Yuna left the mandatory party. Ooh, a received waterfall. Someone's calling? Looks like it's from the Merkaba.
Oh, Rean! How's it going on your end?
It's going great now that you're here. We just wrapped up. Is that excitement I hear in your voice? Did something happen? Well, I got some new info in about leaves in the branch campus. It's great news. We'll see you on the Merkaba soon then. Okay, see you in a bit. Some progress at last. Yeah, from what I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the branch campus. We may have to get involved, depending on what info Toa has for us. Well then, shall we head back to the ship and have Toa bring us up to speed? Could do that. Or I could not. Unless you forced me to. Back on the Merkaba, okay, so they're forcing me to. And the others quickly gathered on the bridge. They then proceeded to discuss the new information they had obtained about leaves. God, look at this party. So it's true then. Professor Schmidt really has gone back to the branch campus. Yeah, our intel seems solid. I'm an old man. Crotchety as fuck as well. G. Schmidt, one of the 3 disciples of Professor C. Epstein, the original inventor of orbit technology. He also served as the branch campus's technical advisor. He helped us out a great deal during the Civil War. I've known him for a while now through my grandfather. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well, right, Tita? Right. That's what led me to coming to Erebonia in the first place. But if he's back at the branch campus, that must mean... Yeah, looks like he's on the main campus's side now, just like Major Michael. I mean, Schmidt being on a side isn't exactly isn't exactly odd. He's just there where people let him research things. Damn, I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor, why? That's just how that old fart is. Gotta doubt there ain't bad blood behind it. Yes, he was likely more drawn in by the research opportunity than anything else. But more important are those sent to leaves alongside the professor. A member of the Epstein Foundation, and a relative of the Ashen Chevaliers. A relative, Only one possibility comes to mind considering the circumstances. And that Foundation member, you think it might be Tio? Yeah, look at these. Both seem more than likely, though we can't say for sure just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's going to be a lot harder to sneak through this time around. Still, there's got to be a way in somewhere. We'll find it, just as Class 7 always does. Let's get to finding that route then. Where do we start? I believe the key to our success lies with us. Right, there's no one here better suited to infiltrating the branch campus than us. Those main campus chuckleheads made their bed. It's up to us to knock them into it. We can do it, Yuna. Instructor Reen. You're darn right we can. Thank you, everyone. I want to help out too. I have to find out what the professor's intentions are. Tita. Guess there ain't going to be much room for extras this round. Maybe not. But I'm a part of the branch campus too. I have to back them up however possible. Oh, I know. I can try and get in contact with Randy. Now, this main campus graduate ain't just sitting around. I'll give him all the support I can too. Reen's not the only one who wants to see Elise. Plus, I'd love to put a face to this Tio I keep hearing about. It astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you managed to be. Just business as usual around here. I'll start on figuring out our route. I'll start on figuring our out route right away. So that's opposite. Out. I'll start on figuring out our route right away. Let me know when you finish your preparations. Speak to Rosine and Calvin's chance to commence infiltration to proceed with the main story. Please note that once you do, unfinished quests, etc., will disappear. Yep, not doing that. Report quests.
Great work, everyone. Best of.
Oh, okay. So I need to go. Where was the other one? I'll be waiting at the Raquel junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. Nope. Oh, where are you? So where's West Languedoc Canyon Road? So we release the West Languedoc Canyon, where Celestine's requested to be waiting for us. Based on Ware's reports of the area, sounds like we may see some Jaegers out on the road too. Right? We should exercise utmost caution. Okay, so she's in the party. Just wasn't. Okay, interesting. You know what? I don't need to go and get a CP, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. Okay, I am actually going to put break time. I need to go get some water. Be back in a little bit. Okay, and I'm back. Got a water. Also got a nice little bowl of applesauce to be maybe soothe my throat a little bit. I find that's a lot more silent of a snack than M&M's. Ah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Thor's. Welcome. Celestin.
It is truly a relief to see you all again. Though the circumstances may not be ideal, I'm nevertheless relieved to know you've returned to us safe and sound.
It's good to see you too, Celestin. Wish we had time to catch up, but I'm guessing you'll want to get it started on your quest right away. You said it was an emergency, right? Indeed. That is the main reason I summoned you here. This morning, an airship left Ruhr, bound for Ordis, but it never arrived and hasn't been seen since. An entire airship disappeared? This is serious. We can't afford to ignore it. Why did you reach out to us specifically, though? It is as you surmise. 2 personages of utmost importance were on board that ship. Marquis Higharms and Count Egret. I see. They were probably using the trip to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Precisely. That was our reading of the situation as well. We suspect it may be the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this. Perhaps even Ouroboros. I doubt we'll be able to resolve this peacefully, but we'll have to do something about it all the same. We owe that much to you and Patrick. Then there's Muse's grandfather. Yeah, you said it. Right. We can't just walk away from an incident like this. The more the merrier, right? Shektarine, everyone, thank you. I'm truly grateful for your help. Celestin, do you have any leads on where the airship is being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact who's pointed us in the right direction. It seems it's somewhere in Rock Patio. Rock Patio? Way out there? A contact, How interesting. A high-speed Ouroboros cruiser has also been sighted in the area. Getting to the airship without being spotted will be difficult. Yeah, that does sound tricky. What do you think, Muse? Maybe we can create a distraction while we get in. Let's get in touch with Gaius and see if he'll let us use the Merkaba. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move out, everybody. I beg of you, please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. We will. Applesauce. Reenie and the others went over their strategy again before parting ways with Celestin. They returned to Raquel and prepared to head out. Yeah, I meant to buy, cinnamon apple, or, cinnamon applesauce, but, unfortunately, I did not buy the right one. Yeah, for sure, I'll show you how big this world of ours is. I know we're doing this kind of crazy, but we can't give up yet. Yeah, boy. Hey, Yuta! Best boy, Yuta. Actually, you know what? I will go to the Fairy Spring, because mine as well. It'll make my life easier in general. For a small amount of time.
Whew, felt pretty good.
There we go. I don't lose any time either. Well, I say don't lose any time. I don't lose a major amount of time. I lose maybe, 20 seconds? Airship Lord Higharms are hidden on Rock Bay, so begin the rescue operation. Proceeding further with trigger request. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Be certain to check the equipment of all party members before accepting. Yep, go for it. But yeah, meant to buy cinnamon applesauce, but I bought regular. But I also bought it at BJ's. So, I got a 3-pack of it, and I'm like, damn it. I have to go through 3 things of applesauce before I can buy a new one. Okay, time to get started. As far as we know, everything's going fine on Celestin's end. Yeah, he and his contact are standing by. I don't think we need to worry about those two. Right, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Rosine. We're all ready. Understood. Temporarily deactivating noise suppression and camouflage. Once the Ouroboros cruiser notices us, we'll leave them as far away from Rock Patio as we can. The rest is up to you. Thank you, and take care. This is the real deal. We're aiming to get inside Rock Patio. Everybody keep your guards up. Let's do this. Emergency rescue started.
Hey, yeah! Now's our chance!
Death Squirm.
You're mine! Ha! Done already?
Okay. Shit. Quartz. Yeah, Dragon Vein. Damn it. Okay, I'll just have to.
I got this.
It's my turn.
They're in disarray. Get back! It's down! It's mine! My turn.
Yeah. A small blood-sucking beast inhabiting rocky cliffs. The blood loss renders its victims too sluggish to fight back.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
You don't like that, and you're... I haven't been analyzed, so I'll do that. An insect monster that uses the power of Sepith to unleash arts. It's proud of its deadly headbutt and trembles when excited. Okay, so water ain't gonna
Very
be
well.
against these guys.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh,
Good.
did we win?
Go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, do I not have anyone with? Yeah, because she also had Moon Lens. Okay. Damn. Okay. I care about you the least, so I'm gonna move that. And do I have an extra Moon Lens? I don't. Who did I put Moon Lens on? Yeah, that's right. I put it on you. Nope. Move all. So I will come over here. Instead of move to, I'll put a Moon Lens on you. Okay, that way at least I know where all the chests and stuff are.
They're in disarray.
Good.
Scare!
Let's go.
Strike! Sure.
It's my turn.
Very well.
More enemies. Let's go. Crimson down. It's mine. This is it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There.
An opening.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go. Behold, the Vander style.
Unscathed. Good. Muse, Yuna, Laura, Sarah. Okay. Okay, well, let's go up top first, because this one is... Damn it. There we go.
Wide open. Crimson slash.
Very well.
Strike. It's down. An opening. I got this. You're mine. Yeah.
I got you.
This is it.
Yes.
Okay, Elder Burden, an owl monster that can't find a mate and has grown frantic. Its mating dance is now a tango of concentrated attacks. Nice.
Ha! Good work, everyone.
Mating dance, get stronger. No, I'm just murdering you. Fresh milk and cheese. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's an opening.
Get back.
Let's go.
Strike. Sure. You're mine.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. There. Oh, did we win?
There we go. Scald level 7. Good. Damn. Yes, good. It's very similar to the Scald EX. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now's our chance. Scare. Now. It's mine. This is it.
It's my turn.
Yeah. My turn. You're mine. Got no time to waste.
Good. Yeah, because if I can kill them with Ash, I'd say that's pretty smart. Oh, okay, those dots are underneath. Okay.
There's an opening.
You're mine! It's my turn!
Good.
My turn.
Yes! Ha!
I'm up! Ha! All right, nice work.
Yeah, because killing them with Ash just saves me, like, having to use a turn to inspect something.
Ha! Yeah!
Let's wipe him out!
Yeah. Bundage! And a monster that has confident air about it. It recognizes incapacitated prey and eats it alive. The tasty bits first. Well, you're a piece of garbage.
Get back!
Very well.
Strike!
It's my turn. Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine! My turn. Ha! Done already?
Good. Okay, this is gonna probably stop me, but might as well check to see. Mission started, we can't turn back now. Gotta keep going until we reach Rock Patio. Yep. Figured. Okay. Ooh, I would like it if I could get a trip advantage on that one. Kinda wish the rocks also got highlighted. There we go.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Luckily, they are rather plentiful, so.
What a passionate foe.
Cut it! Scare! Now!
It's mine. Let's go.
Dong. Dong. Good.
Strike! Sure.
Oh god, that would actually... Actually, how much life... You have a lot of life. Yeah. I'm gonna do this, because at least I'll get 2 kills from the Dodd, or Doms, or whatever.
Sweet dreams.
I'm going.
So that helps. I need to...
Let's go. Let's go. There.
An opening! Let's go! Shit!
Yes!
Analyze it. Exists on the edges of a different dimension. Its goal is to harvest the souls of all living things. Cavalry Lancer. Nice.
My
Yes!
No, when I think giant scorpion, I think harvester of souls.
Good work, everyone.
Oh yeah, Mobius is still equipped to Crow. Forgot about that. Oh well. That one's for lols. Because all the ones I care about are already equipped on people. Speedbreaker 3. I have Speedbreaker on someone, don't I? Legbreaker, Swordbreaker. What's Speedbreaker? Strength 50, attack craft cost speed down. Do I have a better Swordbreaker? No. Prominence Nova. Oh yeah, I need to remember he has that on Zero Arts turns as well. Because, I mean, it's great. Petrify 2. Is there a Petrify 3? Oh, no, can't. Don't seem to have it. Yeah, okay. Good God. Let's save for anything. Actually, I'm surprised I got a text from a place that I haven't been to in a while. Weird. God damn it, Rias. It's great. It's a great post. Rias just sent me a text. It's being guarded, just like we thought. Yeah, it must be the Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force. But the weapons look more like the ones Needhog uses. Myarchus? Must be the contact. Who else would call at a time like this? Greetings, Lady Muse. Celestin and I are now in place, though a little ahead of schedule. Security is considerably lighter at the back. Duh. The other end of the place is a freaking cliff. Yes, I doubt they'd consider anyone would attempt to enter from there. Looks like this is our chance. You sure got into position fast, Itsuna. I knew Celestin had skills, but you're no slouch either. Are all servants like this? It must be all in a day's work. Alright, we're going to move on to our own diversion. Follow the plan and everything should be fine. We're counting on you to get Grandfather and theirs out safe. Of course, my lady. You can depend on us. Do take care of yourselves. Try not to take any unnecessary risks. Everything looks good so far. Time for us to take the stage. Hello. What? Intruders? Are they from that airship we spotted? How'd they get here so fast? Sorry, but we're not here to chat.
Let's start the battle.
Let's start the battle, everybody.
Okay, well...
Shine! Art celebration!
When there's more than 2 enemies, or more than 1 enemy...
Yeah. It's my turn!
Time to, Okay, I need to buy more, I need to buy more battle scopes. Needhog rifle. A Jaeger equipped with firearms. He throws himself into the fight, eliminating his targets.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, battle scope. Jagged Cougar. A highly mobile military monster used by Jaegers has been trained to aim for the enemy's vital areas.
Turn. Ha! I'm up.
Oh, a 0 order? Yeah, that's good.
Go wild.
Crazy hunt.
I'm up.
Item. Where is it? Why am I being blind? Okay. Jag Cougar, Needhog Greatsword.
Ha!
Needhog Greatsword, a Jaeger equipped with a blade. He throws himself into the fight, eliminating his targets. 0 arts. Chrono Burst.
Ha!
And I'll just do this.
I'm up.
Like, get out of here.
Let's go.
There.
Sure.
Honestly,
Now.
might as well.
Damn you.
Got 2 of them. Yeah, you idiot.
Let's go.
Oh, you didn't counter that?
Let's go.
God damn it, Kurt.
Ha!
I failed.
Yeah, you did.
Good
You
work,
failed
everyone.
spectacularly, no less.
All right.
Did I even get touched? I don't think I got touched in that entire fight.
That's the Ashen Chevalier. Wait, all of you are from Thor's. What are you doing here?
These guys are professionals. They'll get over the shock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before we lose the advantage. Yes, that sounds about right. Everybody neutralize them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. Got it.
Rock patio.
Okay, well, going to the right first.
Ooh, a tough one. This one might be worth my
Yeah,
time.
get a single advantage. Fortunately. Sledgehammer.
Get back!
My turn.
Ah!
Very well.
Behold! My turn. Hey, rest in peace! Yeah!
I got you. Yes.
Whatever. I'll let it get a crit.
I'm going. Ha! Good work,
There
everyone.
we go. Get them leveled.
Nice.
I grew a little.
I grew a little. Now my bra doesn't fit.
Let's start the battle.
Ha! It's down! It's mine!
Very well.
They're gonna have to build up some CP.
I got this. You're mine! I'm up! Ha!
I'm going. Yeah. Let's go.
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
Yep. Good. Got all that Sepith. Good, good, good. Crow and Angelica. Level 106. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Let's wipe them out!
Um,
Crimson Slash!
Very well.
Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
I got you. Yes.
Zero Arts? Die, please.
Good work, everyone. Yeah, I did it.
But it's nice to know that, like, on every single character,
I'm
if I
ready
get
to
a
go,
Zero
I'm
Arts
ready to
turn,
go anytime.
there is an art that I probably should use.
There.
Now's our chance! Get back now! It's mine!
Let's go.
Just, like, in that, like,
Right there! An opening! My turn!
by, like, if it lands on him, use Providence Nova. If it lands on Kurt, use Linan's Kiss. If it lands on Reen, use Chrono Burst. If it lands on Musei, well, you know, she uses those almost only, so might as well just keep going. Okay, so no preference between water and that. Ring-shaped monster that nests in ravines. It creates earthquakes when injured that can bring down large monsters. Zero Arts, boom. Earthquaker. Oh yeah, that bitch.
Yes.
Remember you.
Arcus, activate.
Sure.
Your order, Chaos Raven, give everyone their health and EP
Sure.
back. And then
Yeah! Yeah!
yeet on over there.
Do it!
Boom.
Oh, did we win?
Yeah, no issues. No issues whatsoever. Okay, good.
I must train even more.
I must train even more. What? I'm just thinking of... What ornaments do you have? You got Skuld and Kaleido. You got Mobius and Gloom. I want... Gloom is already being subbed by a few people. So honestly... I could up the XP on Gloom by maining it with you. Oh, god damn it. Can't exchange it right now. That sucks.
Oh, treasure chest.
Stealth boots. Hey, boot hey! Dude, good picture, man. Good picture. Evasion 3. These are better than these. Give more move and keep the evasion up. So I'm going to put those on. Ugh. Dude, you ready to watch My Hero Academia later? You only got half of it? So I imagine you got the trap. The other one is specific. Think chicks with dicks, and that's the joke.
Crimson Slash!
Very well.
Right, it's down!
Just gonna leave that one there. I'm not gonna let the audience or any of the other people in chat
No
know
time
what the
to
heck's
waste.
going on with these comments. but that's the joke. You might be able to find it if you look it up, but I'm not going to tell you what you would need to look up, because that would probably taint some search history. No, it's a worm.
Let's go.
What do I want to do?
Let's go.
Actually, let's do... I do that's the issue. So I would like... I'll do this.
Stand! It's down! It's mine!
Let's go.
You can do a nice little... this.
Yeah!
You can do that.
Very well.
Yeah! It's down! An opening!
I'm going! Yeah!
That.
Let's go!
It's mine! It's my turn! Shit! It's down! It's mine! Now that's teamwork. Great job, Ash.
As if. This was nothing special.
Dude, high fives. I switched it over to Ash just because I wanted him to get a little bit more CP since he used his S-Craft. But I'm going to switch it back once I get to the next fight.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Oh, hello there, Jägermeisters. Those are Northern Jaegers. I can't believe we're reduced to taking jobs like this. Hey, what are we supposed to do? They're holding our home completely hostage. Needhog's in the same boat from what I hear. Yeah, apparently they've got dirt on them from stuff they'd found in the past. They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but you can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. Hey, where did you guys come from? You're wide open.
Everyone ready?
Get fucked. Sabakuga. Okay, well, time to do...
Shine! Art celebration!
Shine, art celebration. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Rice? Hope you're doing well. Wait, nope. Need to...
Yeah!
Can't just forget about the main part of the cheese. Okay, I got 4 battle scopes, so... Jaeger equipped with firearms, hijacks airships, and attacks anyone in the way. That Saber Cougar did my attacks just now. Nice. I'm not gonna make any comments right now, based on what I know and the fact that I'm streaming. But nice. An agile military monster used by Jaegers. It relentlessly targets vital areas with its blade. Okay, so actually, I can do something cheeky like this.
It's my turn.
And then analyze who's the... don't know you.
There!
Couldn't even file. Was only given the option of printing my return. Wow.
Not today!
It's my turn. Ha!
Yeah!
That, give everyone a nice CP boost.
I'm going. Ha!
Sure. It's down! An opening! This is it!
I failed.
My turn.
Yeah, you did, bitch.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Good work, everyone.
You imbeciles!
But at least you have it on record now.
Damn, we really let our guards down.
I guess we got what we deserved after all. Blah. Maybe we had these guys wrong? Sounds like they were cooperating with the state under Durus. Don't let that fool you, though. We still need to fight them with everything we've got. We can worry about them later. For now, let's keep moving. Right. Nope, that's down there.
Let's start the battle.
My turn. Ha! It's down.
I've got you. I'm going. Ha! It's my turn.
I'm up. Shit.
Okay. And then next fight, I'm going to swap Kurt.
Do be careful. There!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay, you.
Break grip!
Now. Ha! Let's go. Shit, it's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Cha!
It's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Actually,
Arcus, activate!
here we go.
Oh, did we win?
And doing that has got his up to 90, so that's pretty good.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh boy, okay. Hello there. Let's do this. Let's pop that.
My turn.
They dance.
Let's go.
Tempest.
There.
Rush.
There. Not today.
Sure.
Yeah. My turn.
Yeah.
Yes! Arcus, activate! There! Good work, everyone.
Okay. Oh god, yeah. I can feel the delay now in the
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
stealth vest. Would this give Kurt some evasion on his body? Nope, just +5 speed. Honestly, let's do that. Get her, like, it might weaken her ATS a little bit, but at least her speed is higher now, which in turn will let her go faster. How's the Cold Steel today, Butte? It's going good, you know? It started with a lot of events, a lot of the bonding events. One of them was Toa's, which was nice. Over me just moving kind of slowly will let the game resync a bit. Because the thing is, I don't want to try and do the thing I did the last stream and try and like mess with any of the sources lest it crashes again.
I'm up.
Bowl juice, apple juice. Got water too. Yeah, got a bowl of apple juice as a snack. Seemed a bit healthier than M&M's potentially, and a lot quieter, so I don't feel the need to mute myself every time I take some of it. A little before any of the others appear on the scene. Why is it in a bowl, though? Well, because I put apple juice in a bowl. Or I put applesauce. It's applesauce, not juice. I think applesauce belongs in bowls. What is this all about? You men have no right to... Shut up. Just answer the question. Oh, it's saucy. Yeah. My bad. Said juice. On a mission to find dissidents unpatriotic enough as to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't find that a problem, correct? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it. Right, I'm all for it. I've even donated to the war effort. Mommy, I'm scared. Don't worry, dear. Everything's just fine. I'm here. I'm right here to protect you. Hey, it's this guy. It's Gilbert. Hey, come on now. Don't cry. How did it end up like this? Hijacking the airship should have been an absolute breeze. This job is just circling the train. I'm starting to regret our contract with the IDF more and more by the minute. All right, everyone. Settle down now. Cooperate fully and you'll walk away unscathed. Next.
Look who it is.
Haha, we really hit the jackpot this time. I had a feeling you'd be on this ship. Just goes to show you always trust your instincts.
Hello there. So this is all about us. I should have known. It seems we've ended up involving the regular citizenry after all, your lordship.
You mustn't blame yourself. The terrorist attack on the Courageous was but a month ago. Who could suspect the government would resort to the same tactics so soon? Our only mistake was assuming our foes would have even the slightest shred of decency. Alright, that's enough. I won't allow any further insults out of you. Need I remind you, you're in no position to lecture us on manners. No need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer if we could get it over with sooner rather than later.
Such confidence you've got in you. It's no wonder you were Duke Cayenne's right-hand man for so long.
But don't go thinking your history will get you any special considerations. You're suspected of conspiring against the war effort. Now, are you going to come quietly, or... What just happened?
Wait, what are we thinking? Plotting against the government is an act of high treason.
A mere arrest and investigation is too good for the likes of you. I'm gonna shoot you right here. Anyone who stands against Erebonia should die here and now.
Could this be the curse of the Empire? Huh? Hey, wait a minute. I don't know all the details here, mind you, but these men are in a high nobility. You can't just...
Shut up. Don't get in our way. Let this be an example to you all. The Erebonian Empire is justice itself. Any who dare oppose it will be purged. We won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take your first look at the New World Order.
When someone whips out, like, the idea of a New World Order, it is never in a good way. It is always on villainy. It's never the hero being like, we're going to build a new world order based on peace and justice and everyone having enough food and medicine.
It's always, take a look at the New World Order underneath the grasp of my meaty claws.
I'm Reen. I can deflect bullets with my gun.
Oh, no. I can shoot guns.
Now, before it's too late, Thor's Military Academy. You're not getting through here. I swear it on my pride as a Jaeger, which is nothing, because I'm gonna get through.
Okay, so do I have to... Oh, wow, okay. Fucking... Okay. Ooh, God. Got all these, got all that, got that, got that, got that. Okay. Well, congratulations. How I want to do this. Go do this.
Resonate! Divine song formation!
I can get...
Yeah! Let's go! I'm up! Ha! It's my turn! Ha! Let's go!
Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the wrong one. I meant to do Art Celebration, but I did Divine Song EX. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah! It's my turn! Get back!
Very well.
Ah!
My turn.
Behold! Now! I'll end... Ah!
Now!
I ain't done with you.
Okay, well, luckily, it was just a lot of things. None of them
I'm going.
necessarily all that strong.
Let's go.
I find it funny that her spell is wider than my allowable moving area. Like, I am limited in where I can go, and her spell takes up more than that space.
Do it.
Vanquisher, unscathed.
You win.
Love it. That's what you like to see. Oh god, Titania is very far back. Yeah, I need to... Why is it so low? Huh. Interesting. Mobius reached level 7. 2.2, range 5, medium plus.
All right, got it.
I must train even more.
That's how it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You dare defy us? No one opposes the Empire. No one! No one!
What the? They're being taken over by the curse.
Throw down your arms and surrender. Surrender or we'll kill every man, woman, and child right here now.
That simply won't do. 2 voices. We're a butler and a maid! Excellently done, Celestin. Setsuna. You gotta love when a plan comes together.
A-team.
Are the other guards taken care of? Indeed. We ran some enhanced Jaegers, but they have all been restrained. My gratitude to you all goes beyond words. We never could have gotten this far on our own. So these 2 are the only ones left, yes? Hold on! What are you even doing here? How could you possibly have gotten in?
Regimental Commander, I must advise that we don't take this group lightly.
This wouldn't even be a problem if I'd only had my ace up my sleeve. Consider yourself lucky this time. Immensely lucky. Men, let's get out of here!
Wait, Regimental Commander!
Was that guy with Ouroboros? Oh well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you've quite helped us overcome this little crisis. Hello, my name is Marquis Higharms. I'm Patrick's daddy.
I'd heard of your rescue, Reen, but all the same, it's still good to see you in person. Many thanks to you all, including Lady Mildine, of course. You saved not only us, but the rest of the passengers as well.
It was our pleasure, your lordship. My, I haven't seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I didn't expect I'd get to meet both you and my grandfather together. Yes, we had a little matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestin, don't look so glum. We're all fine here. Sir, none of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. The fault is entirely mine. My dear fellow, you're more than made up for it by saving our skins. If that's not enough for you, maybe you'd like to join my little wager? I'm sure it would assuage any guilt you might still feel. You're too kind, your lordship.
You certainly have some loyal retainers, Marquis. Count Egret.
For those of you who don't know me, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. You have my utmost gratitude for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Adios's arms before the day was out. Oh, grandfather, you're always so dramatic. Here you've been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsuna and grandmother all alone. I had advised against traveling without an entourage, but his lordship was adamant. I hope you've learned your lesson, master. Just think of the stress you've caused your wife and Lady Muse. Yes, you certainly make a good point. You're all safe, that's what counts. Your aim was spot on back there, Muse. Why, thank you. It was spur of the moment, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I heartily agree. Getting to see my dear granddaughter in action was an unexpected silver lining. We must be grateful that matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. Allow me to thank you all once more. Is it really over? Are we safe now? Well, everyone, if you wouldn't mind stepping this way.
Oh, we've really made it through.
Thank Adios, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am to you all. I owe you my life. Now, the real problem is what to do next. Perhaps we can be of assistance. A sweet voice. Oh, hello there. Major Claire. We got here as soon as we heard of what was going on. This contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from their superiors. You can leave the cleanup to us. That's a big help. Thank you. We're just doing our job. I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't intervened, we may have had civilian casualties on our hands. But you'll be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Major Claire? Innocent people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. Though my dear granddaughter seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? Major Claire. This incident has been resolved and the guilty parties apprehended. As far as I'm concerned, there's no need to investigate further. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Raquel. Thank you, Major. Just so we're clear, these two are with us. We'll see to it personally that they get on their way safely. Of course, that's only fair. The Society ship has already escaped, but we'll be getting a troop carrier here to secure the airspace in 15 minutes or so. I'd recommend you make yourself scarce before it arrives. Farewell. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too. But we've got to set that aside for now. We can't waste this time she's given us. Let's get going. Right. The mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship was brought to a successful close. Oh, okay, so we have... Okay, so... Yeah, we have the people. We have Mint, Linda, and... what's his face? Forget his name. He's the guy that you report pictures to before. After handing the scene over to the railway military police, Reen and the others returned to Raquel. Gotta say, I had my doubts for a minute there. But they pulled it off just fine as always. Yeah, we didn't need to get involved at all. It's so much fun to see the gang back in action together again. I assume you'll be making your way now? I'm afraid so. I still have some matters to take care of here. And I'll better get back to my wife. I've caused her quite enough grief already. I would appreciate if you stayed put this time, Father. Grandfather. We prepared a safe villa for you two for a reason. Right, that reminds me. You mentioned being here on some sort of business, didn't you? Ah, that. Pay it no mind. We're simply trying to do what we feel is right, that is all. You should do the same. It's your duty as proud members of Thor's, wouldn't you say? That way you may be able to save countless lives. We will. And you may leave these two to us. Setsuna and I have taken care of all of the arrangements for them. I hope we all meet again soon. Take care, Setsuna. Say hi to grandmother for me. Emergency rescue completed. Received Evergreen. Thor's Unity rating increased. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Wait, nope. Yes. Berry Spring. Okay, I need to wash my glasses. Wash my glasses, wipe my glasses. Got like a smudge on them or something.
A good break.
Yes. Words that I can't read. There we go. Can totally read them now. Okay.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Yeah, I should probably go buy some more battle scopes.
Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
Kasagin. Nope. Nope. General goods. I think this is where they sell. Selfish trade, maybe. Oh, wow, Snow White just gets you an evergreen. I already have like 3 of those, though, so I don't really need them. But I have a gold salmon, so might as well get one of those, right? So it would be in Loomer General Goods, probably. That's literally where I just went. I'm an idiot. Come on. Trade.
How can I help?
Oh, these.
Come back anytime. How can I help?
Holy Pecky. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Blue hair for Toa. What the heck? That's gonna be interesting. Gold hair Reen. You know what? It's only 9,000. Might as well just max it out. Right? And I already got it all
Come back anytime.
Perfect. Okay, so that's ooh, that's nice. That's a... God, she looks cute. Always will. Great character design. But I'm gonna go back to normal. Blonde hair for Dublé. It was what, gold hair for Reen? Yeah, I guess that's pretty gold. And I bought all the balscopes I needed, so let's go back up. And let's report. Okay.
Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reen.
Yeah. Okay, so let's save. Actually, I need to. Chances are my party's gonna look something like this. So I'm gonna need to adjust my quartz. Yeah, that's why, because... Okay, so let's pop Titania as her main, and then I can put Zephyr as a sub. Oh, I already did. Zephyr stayed subbed. Because I want Titania to get more XP. Skuld is... Yeah. Kaleido is still getting pretty decent. Honestly, let's do something different. Let's just multiplies it. I want to get this one high as well, so I'm gonna pop Sirius as her sub. And then Kaleido can be subbed on him or something. What the hell was that? What? Why is my thing not Toa? What the hell? Oh well. Begin infiltration. I think it goes without saying how much Leaves Chapel means to me. We'll find a way to sneak in by any means necessary. Make sure you're prepared before then. Though once we begin the infiltration, unfinished quests, etc. will disappear. So we proceed with all 7-member party consisting of Reen, Tita, and all 5 members of New Class 7. Yep, that's fine. We're all set and ready. All that's left is to figure out our infiltration route into Leaps. It'll be tough, but with all of us thinking together, we're bound to come up with something. Right. Everyone began discussing possible routes in the leaves, taking all of the surrounding areas into consideration. After finally managing to find a gap in security, they hardly prepared to carry out their plan. The operation is due to start before long. I'm beginning to feel a little nervous. I know what you mean. It'll be our first time back in quite a while. We'll be landing near the Avon Hills at the eastern tip of Lemaire, correct? Yep. 3rd Air Fleet's been put in charge of Heimdall's air defenses. Word is they've been deploying Gargantua-class vessels. I remember seeing them on our way to Crossbell. It's a type of battleship, one of the Imperial Army's trump cards. Passing through an air defense network like that would be a task of the highest order, even with the Merkaba. It's a good thing we managed to find a breach in the security coming in from the west. So we'll be going around the north side of Lake Gala through Mossant, making sure we take a detour around Grenville, and thus the conscription offices, correct? Yeah, conscription rates are skyrocketing, so the area is sure to be on high alert. It'll be a lot easier to get into leaves otherwise, but we'll just have to make do. Scenic route it is then. Stray's a bit too close to the mountains the Black Workshop is in for my liking. It's fine, they won't notice anything 1,000 arch underground. Be sure to contact me once you've found your way in, okay? Those of us on the Merkable will be working on some diversionary tactics. Me and Ordine should be able to get some of those Imperial Defense Forces heads turning. A few disturbances on the surface should certainly cause a fair bit of commotion as well. We'll make sure those accursed soldiers get scarcely even a moment of peace. We'll have to make sure we coordinate with the Guild and everyone else from the branch campus too. How about you, Agate? You in? You know it. No way I'm backing out with how far we've come. Agate. Hey now, I ain't ever seen a top secret infiltration operative make a face like that before. It's your time to shine, Tita. You got this. Now's your chance to show that old coot just how much the branch campus has taught you. I will. You be careful too, Agate. Reen, everyone, you absolutely must succeed in this. She's in there waiting for you, Reen. Waiting for you to come rescue her. I just know it. She won't have to for much longer. Not if we have something to say about it. We'll make sure to give Prince Cedric your regards, if we see him. Thank you, Kurt. I would appreciate that. May Adios Grace protect us all. You'll have my remote orders to go to support you as well. Now, let's go, everyone. The fate of the branch campus is in our hands. Right. Yeah! Yup. Yeah, let's just, yeah. Oh god, yeah, that's some delay in sound, but regardless, it works fine. I really am tempted to see if I can make a source or a scene with no sources, if that would help. Be an annoyance clicking into it and out, because then I would worry about the Elgato having to like restart or something, but I think what I'll do is right before I'm about to end the stream, after I've said my goodbyes, maybe I'll stay on a little bit longer just to keep it going. Or maybe I'll explore it at the end of the stream when, if it does crash OBS, it wouldn't negatively affect the stream. Oh, your keyboard arrived. Told you it would arrive on Saturday, man. Dude, that's what Prime is for. Got that Prime. These are the Avon Hills, where we teleported before. We should be far enough off the beaten track to avoid the IDF patrols. I imagine they're still keeping a close eye on the roads, though. You're right. We shouldn't let our guard down until we get to Mossant. I think we're pretty close by from here. Oh yeah, we'll get there in no time at all. I'll show you guys the way. Well, I can show you the way. Let's get going. I can show you the way. The shining, shimmering splendor. Is that a path? Over behind here? Oh, it's a ladder. Because there was that thing over there. Okay. Yeah. We don't have time to search the Avon Hills right now. Yeah, let's get a move on. Damn it! I want to go search the Avon Hills.
There!
Die. I want to go search them.
There!
Die. That's what I say to you, okay? That's what I say. I say die. I say this. I say it like this. I say die. I feel like I would hate that if someone said that to me, like, die, and then killed me.
You gotta pass under the tracks to get to the highway.
And Milsante's just to the right from there.
Milsante.
Make sure your orbital gear is fully operational.
You got it!
Okay, so what ornaments are you working with here? Mobius EX, level 7. Okay, and Bridget, nah. I already have you. Is there anyone... See, I wish it told me who was subbed on it, like which of these had subs and which didn't. Because I know who has, like, a main on, but not who has a subbed thing on. I'll Scorpio it up.
Hey-ya! There! Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Give me all this Sepith mass.
There!
So we turn right here.
Yes. It doesn't seem like there are any patrols at the moment.
With the war so close, they must have rerouted most of their troops to the border.
There! Hey-ya!
Again, that's over there, but we're turning right. Boy, howdy do I like just tagging something from super far away. Because that's like... That is a significant distance. All I can think of is when we were in like the waterway and I got it from like across, like I wasn't even on the same platform as it, but I still started combat from a bit. It's as sleepy as usual here. The Imperial Defense Force doesn't seem to have touched this place. You say? It's nothing. I'm just feeling a little nostalgic, that's all. I used to come here a lot with my parents when I was a child. You say? Ah, I guess you have quite a few memories of this place, huh? No point in just standing here. Let's get started. We need to check the detour route to Leaves. North side of Lake Gala. Think we should ask one of the townsfolk for directions. This is my first time here. Might be best to check out the town first. Yes, we might get some information on Leaves. Sounds good. Let's do this thing. Why? But this is already the class's second time. Yeah. Hey. There's a smaller pier by the by-road. From there you can take a boat onto the lake. It's become very popular to take a lap around the lake and skirt by the waterfall. Galley had just shown up sooner. I imagine tourism would really be booming. Milsant Chapel? Better pray to your lord that I don't take a whooping to your ass. Town is small, but now as a position we have even fewer men. As the draft continues, the residents are going to have to shoulder even more of the burden. And there's Nikki, who worries me in a completely different way. She's obsessed with the lake as ever, even with all that's going on. Okay. Diana's General Store. Hey, yo. It's Diana's General Store. Hey, yo. Hello there. Oh, can be gifted to Toa. Now, don't mind me. I'm gonna buy that immediately. Galley plush. Don't know what that's for, but I know I need to buy one. Hello, Diana. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Hi, thank you again for helping us. You're very welcome. You're the instructor. It's great to meet you too. I really appreciate you looking out for him. It was no big deal. Sounds like you're all still being put through the ringer. If you're going to the byroad, please be careful. We will, then. Thank you. As always, she seems to know what's going on with us, right? Plus, something wrong, you know? I swear the shop owner is the spinning image of someone I know, but I can't put my finger on who. But I'm sure I'm overthinking it, huh? Someone Yuna knows. Maybe Luis or something? I don't know. She's got like the same hair color, maybe. Bam. Ooh. You're an old lady, and you're a young girl. Oh, hello there, fisherman. My plan for today is to take a boat out and do some fishing. I wanted to invite Sydney so the two of us could decompress together, but he's not in the right frame of mind. I've got it. Make sure I catch a real whopper of a fish and cook up something delicious with it tonight. Real whopper. It's a whopper. It's a real hobgoblin nopper. Real slip-sloppin', lip-loppin', goblin hopper. Shop rest, no. Artisan special. Okay, well, we got a group here of people. Boom, kick open this door. Who's in here? Hey, who's in here? Are you in here? Really? Draft card is right for me? Successful business such as myself are important assets in protecting the nation's interest, you know? Throwing me into the war, sheer insanity on part of the government. We've been having our mail forwarded here from the capital while we're on vacation. Draft card addressed to my husband was among the rest of our mail. Despite what he says, I think he's quite shaken on the inside. I have to find a way to tell Reich so he's not hurt too badly. Oh, God. Imagine being on vacation and being told, you should probably stop your vacation and go to war. I'm gonna have to play cards against her. Hey, if it isn't Class 7 Instructor Reen! And Tita, so you were safe all along, huh? It looks like you managed to find each other. Josette, it's been so long. Sydney, Tatiana, and even Luis. You're all here in Malsante. Could it be? Yeah, we've got the same endgame, right? Leaves? When we found out friends and family of yours were trapped there, we knew we had to do something, Instructor. We received some information that some of the other branch campus students were already on their way. So Josette and I worked together to gather those who were nearby. I see. You even managed to get information on the branch campus students. Thank you so much for helping, Josette. You don't need to thank me. Leaves is my home, after all. And besides, I've been through a whole lot with Class 7. There's no way I could just ignore them in their time of need. Josette, well, it is what it is. You're all breaking in after this, right? You've identified an infiltration route, but our battle capacity isn't exactly ideal. We were just talking about trying to gather some more of the branch campus students, but... Then we'll take the lead. Yes, we need to free those being held as quickly as possible. Guys, I think it's best if we leave things here to you. According to the townsfolk, there's another route to Leaves beyond the roadblock on the byroad. You've already received permission to pass through, but there's also the risk of monsters, so... Well, that's more than enough. Yeah, we can clear a path for you. You should meet up with the other branch camp students before hanging on to Leaves. Got it. We're counting on you, Class 7. You too, Tita. Leave it to me. Let's try going down the byroad. Going down to Bayou. Oh, another topic. You've been playing Vantage Masters lately. It's one of my favorite games at the moment. Might be fun to play against you. Let's try to make some time for it. Sure, sounds good. Time to wreck Josette at some card games. It's time to duel.
Let's get this started.
Let's get this started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. All those are fine. Oh, Shadow's ranged. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. But overall, oh, fucking Christ. Immediate. Okay, so Meteor Shuriken destroys a card in the enemy's hand. This card can counterattack against ranged attacks. Well, that sucks. That is built specially against me. Yeah, let's do this. This. Sure, you can counterattack against range, but can you counterattack against skills? No, you cannot. I'm sure you can destroy a card in my hand, but you know, that didn't even do that. Okay, cool. Carry a bell. Blaze. Yeah, well, this one's going to die anyway, so do that. And transmute. Seals enemy actions for... Oh, sweet. That's going to be great. If I even needed to do it. You know what, Ink? You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be able to kill him anyway. Because there's no way he can summon something with enough force to kill me. Okay, so move down over there. Yeah, just gonna do that. And then plop you out, skill, backline that shit. Okay. So, MasterCards hold up for a bit. Let's pop that. Let's do that. What? I thought I killed it. Okay, gotta do that. Okay, so long as Tarbis survives next turn, I got lethal. I think. Oh god, no I don't. Fuck. I'm throwing it away right at the end. Okay. Luckily, the guy's still sealed, so I'm not... Okay, good. Frickin' just get out of here. Die.
Okay, I give.
Yeah, give me Shadow, man. Like, that thing is... Because, like, I'm not gonna say that card's great, but it's pretty... Like, 220, that's... But ranged, also pretty damn good. Because I was rocking 118 range with no special abilities, but 220 ranged with the Meteor Shuriken. And can also counterattack against ranged. Like, that's really good. A disciple of darkness who lives and works in the seedy underbelly of the world, carrying out his missions with cold precision. In his spare time, he pays visits to the legendary witch. Dude, they fucking. How appropriate that I beat his ass with the witch. Ugh. It is apt. It is canonically appropriate. Lake Gala Byrond. Okay, there's the Luna Shrine where all the other things are. Okay. Open that.
Oh, there's a fence blocking the way.
You've got permission to move it aside.
We could just jump over it.
There's another shrine nearby.
Yeah, on the other side.
It's not our top priority for now. Let's move on.
It's like there's no real reason why.
Got a bite.
Okay, good.
This is promising.
Why you couldn't just jump over it anyway? Like,
I got it.
Like that's the main thing where it's like, oh, in Dark Souls and JRPGs, it's like, why not just literally jump over something? What's a shrine doing in a place like this? Must have appeared recently like the one on Bryony Island. Damn, these things are popping up all over the place. You might be able to see a vision here like the ones you all saw before. We've got more pressing concerns for the time being. We should press on toward Leaves. Right. We just have to follow this by road a little while longer. We should press on towards Leaves. We can always come back here later. Okay, come on, man. Stick in the mud. Remove the fence prohibiting entry. Whew. Piece of cake. Nice work, guys. This should bring us back to the road Louise was talking about. With that out of the way, we should be smooth sailing to Leaves. We'll be watching for the right moment to start the diversion. Thanks. Be careful out there. You too. Let's get going. We don't have a moment to lose. This road hasn't been maintained in a long time. It's Probably crawling with monsters. Right. We have to stay on our guard.
There! Ha! Wide open! Get back! It's down!
I've got you!
Let's go!
Sure. Got no time to waste.
Good. Scattered that.
Stats updated.
Frag rack 2. Good.
There! Ha! Wide open!
It's my turn!
Zero order. High heavens. Blast force.
Get up!
It's my turn!
Shit! My turn.
Yeah!
It's mine!
Yes! Azure wings!
Very well.
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Yes! There!
The ferocious boar monster with sturdy tusk, it rushes forward, shaking its mane, and crushes its prey indiscriminately.
It's my turn!
There we go.
Shit! Shit!
Ready!
Oh, wow, this looks unreal!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
Wouldn't it be lovely to go out on the water, Instructor? Just the two of us,
No.
of course.
You say you can't just say things like that.
But it would be nice with Agate.
You have to have... You can't say things like that, but she's right. This spot gives us a magnificent view of Gala Falls. Looking good. Send it to Rex when I get the chance.
Hey, let me take a... Whoa, here's a little...
Photo of Ellie and Cecily. Okay. They're not here. Yeah. Ellie and Cecily. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's nice. Dude, guy gets good pictures. I can give him that.
They're in disarray! Crimson Flash! My turn!
I got this. Done already.
Die, you stupid bats! And having Altina as a support member, really makes it easier because I don't have to worry about the, Yeah, will you guys?
Now's our chance!
Go.
You're mine! I'm up! Crimson, it's down!
I've got you!
Let's go!
Strike! It's my turn!
Fish monster with bulging eyes that dwells in lakes. It's smaller than its ocean counterparts. Death Pisces.
Yes! Arcus!
Come at me!
Let's go!
Ice drone.
Get back now! It's mine!
Dude,
My
drones? Drones? I believe they're the first... no, they're the second monster you fight in the entire... series.
Right there! An opening!
Maybe not ice ones, but still interesting or still funny. Soft bite monster is cold as ice, creates orbital energy inside its body to unleash water elemental
I got
arts.
this.
It's my turn! Shit! Let's go! It's down! An opening! I'll end it! Good teamwork out.
Blue Ascensions got some of those. Yeah, so the drop items are a good indicator of like, okay, here's like kind of some of the stuff you should maybe have
According to
equipped.
legend, a creature with a strange name lurks under the surface of this lake.
I know that one. Golly. Lame-ass name for it if you ask me.
Seeing this eerie
You guys
lake,
stay here just so the
I
monster
wouldn't be
doesn't come at
surprised
me.
if some strange creature really did live in it.
There! Ha! Wide open! Crimson Flash!
Let's go!
Strike!
I'm going! Arcus,
My
activate!
turn.
Oh, did we win?
Boom. Bam, 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 no, 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 no,
Ready. Hey-ya! Wide open.
Crimson, it's down! My turn.
Strike. Sure. Yeah.
I'm going. Ha!
Good. See, I kind of wish you could sell like quartz that you're not going to use for Sepith of the same kind, because that would be useful.
There! Don't let up!
It's like, oh, I'm never going to use this, so I might as well.
Let's go! Scare! Now! It's mine! This is it! I'm up!
High Heavens formation!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
High Heavens formation.
Crimson, it's down! It's mine! This is it!
Very well.
Huh. My turn.
I'm going. Ha! There! Good work, everyone.
Yeah, dude, High Heavens formation is actually really freaking like if you have a lot of Brave Order points or Brave points, and you're like getting close to dying, like that could just save you. Just 80% health, right? It's like 80% damage reduction and 50% health, like boost back.
Let's
Something
start
like
the battle.
that. Right, it's 80% damage reduction and 50% health, and it's only 2. It only costs 2. It's crazy.
Get him! Blast Force!
Gale. Or not even. You know what? Boom. Ash and Crimson Leaves. Bam.
My turn.
I got all those back.
Strike. Is that
Boom.
all?
That was not bad whatsoever. Just straight up. Like, okay. Fine, come at me with all that weak sauce. Gotta say, the Orbital Gear 3 never fails to impress. Yes, I think it's working better than when we used it at the Keep. That's science in action. It's all thanks to the great test data you got me. Plus, the professor gave me a few tips to work out some of the kinks. The day I fulfill the promise I made to Ren might not be so far away after all. Hey, that's great. Honestly, I feel like we should thank you all over again. Huh? For what? Well, I know you must want to get back to your friends. You could have gotten off the ship with Agate, but you chose to help us instead. You know, he's right. You're really putting yourself through the ringer for us, Tita. Frankly, I'm surprised old Red didn't send us off with a warning to have you back by midnight by decree of huge freaking sword. Oh, it's not so strange, really. I mean, I care deeply about you and my classmates, so only natural I'd want to help. Just like I'd do anything for Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, I want to show you the same support you've shown me. Aw, Tita. I've made my choice, and I'm sticking to it. Right now, I'm a Thor's Branch campus student first and foremost. That's what sets me apart from the others. That's why I have to be the one to do this. I told Agate all this last night, and he understood. Wow. It's nice to know we mean that much to you. It's an honor to have you with us. Not just as a fellow Erebonian, but as a fellow Thor student. Cute story. What happened after the big talk? Something tells me you two didn't just share your fees and then call it a night. What are you implying? We didn't do anything. I mean, he just gave me this gentle smile and patted my head. Aw, that's so cute. Ash, let the lady have her secrets. As head pats go, this one was probably more innocent than the kind the instructor gives out. I don't think Instructor Reen realizes the implications of what he's doing half the time. You might be right. I hope I don't turn out like that too. I'm right here, you guys. At any rate, we're all really grateful to you for coming, Tita. I like the smug smile on Yuna's face, like, ah. I'm sure we'll make this infiltration a success. Together. Thanks, you can count on me. Alright, first we gotta get off this road. Time to finish.
I could reel in a big haul.
Big haul here. Oh, there's the shrine.
Got a bite.
Give it to me. Oh
Nice.
God, hello there. He saw big Chungus. He saw big Chungus. Don't you know it's a big chungus?
Not bad at all.
Northern Arowana.
Magic droplet.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
It's a shark. 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 It's an elecanthus.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Tiger arowana. How's my fishing looking with those? Northern arowana, elecanthus. Okay, so still looking for a thing after noble carp, but that's fine. And how many droplets do I have? Got a power droplet. Boom. 4-2 droplet. Boom. Magic droplet. Boom. There we go.
Ready.
Ready. And let's go this way.
Now's our chance.
Scared.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Yeah.
I got you.
Do it.
0 arts.
It's my turn. Oh, did we win?
Gun. Wonderful.
There. We strike. Now. It's mine. My turn.
There. I got this. You're mine.
Yes. Ha! Oh, did we win?
Okay, they reached theirs. Okay. Link level 7 is max for links. And I don't know what the max for Master Quartz is. I think it's... I was reading the achievement list on Steam that came out with when the game came out. I believe it's level 10, which is crazy. Altina, Musei, Tita, and Elisa. Okay, so Elisa ain't here.
Ha!
Ready.
Hey-ya! Let's wipe them out.
Blast Force. 2-0 orders this close by? Damn.
My turn. Right, it's down.
An opening. Sure.
The order. Honestly, I don't even want to use another.
You're mine.
Yes. Arcus, activate. Good work. I got a little stronger.
Yeah, got a little stronger. I wonder. Probably remove these. Anything that there's so many characters that the game kind of chugs in the menu a little bit when you're trying to scroll through them. So turned off the turbo mode so it would have a little bit more time. Hopefully on the PC it doesn't have any of those issues. On the PC it'll also be running off an SSD, so it'll be doing it faster as well. Let's save. It's a road. Railway lines. Looks like we made it off the main road. And we're right near Leaves, too. Oh, good. We should be fine from here.
Oh, there you are. Had me thinking you guys might never show.
Sup? I'm Randy, leaning against a tree. Got sap all over my back.
Looking good, Class 7. I see you brought Tita along for the ride as well.
Randy? Where'd you come from? Yeah, how did you know we'd be here? You should know you can't hide anything from Tio Tot. Toho gave us a call too, so I figured I'd book it over here before you left. I'll be tagging along from here on out. Gotta do my part as Class 8's instructor. Instructor Randolph. Still trying to act cool? We'd be glad to have you with us. Wait. If you came out here to meet us, does that mean... Yeah, our old pal Tio Plato is hiding out in Leaves, along with a certain Miss Elise Schwarzer. That's good to hear. It's one more load off my mind. The Merkaba is creating a diversion as we speak. The IDF is going to have its hands full for a while. If we're going to sneak in, now's the best time. Everybody ready? Of course. Yeah, let's go. Randy, join the party. Yeah, well, gotta explore this way first. Let's load Reese to Granville. There are a lot of guards here. Better stay alert. I am surprised there are no chests. Leaves. Back to the old stomping grounds. Hey, I catch fish there. Oh, look at it. Look at it. I buy stuff from these places. Leaves. Heimdall Suburbs. Leaves Station. Oh, it feels so good. It's my homecoming. This is our dorm! Branch Campus Dormitorium.
Our dorm.
We're finally back, after so long.
Yeah. The longest month and a half of our lives.
Yeah, honestly.
I think this feeling might be nostalgia. Considering I don't have a hometown, I never expected to feel this way.
Oh, Allie, it's only natural to feel that way about this place.
We only lived here a few months at most, and yet...
To us branch campus students, it's like a second home.
Yeah, I feel just the same.
It's not bad. I'll give it that much.
I refuse to allow myself to be indulged in emotion. But you know, okay.
Man, right in the feels. Moments like this are what make our job worth it.
Looks deserted. Where are the townspeople and the students? We should hurry and take a look around. There's not a moment to lose. Let me fish. I can still fish. Good.
Where is everyone?
Wow, coming in here really brings back memories. But where is everybody? Heard the dormitory was being used by the main campus students, so it shouldn't be unoccupied. And yet no one's here at all. Even the upper floors are completely deserted. If that's coming from you, this place really must be a ghost town. What should we do? Take a look around? Yeah, maybe we can find a clue. That's decided. Let's split up. But those main campus assholes throw all our stuff aside. Yuna, Altina. They didn't even take off their nameplates. Or move their stuff, it seems. You saying Tita. All their pictures are still there. Her gun is still on the wall. Sydney and Kurt. A sexy girl poster. Ash and Gustav. I like how their weapons are still just on the sexy girl poster. Like their weapons are just on the wall when they've been carrying them with them. Oh, okay. His cousin was put up in his room. God damn it. Well, it looks like they haven't touched our rooms after all. They brought bags in, so it would be fair to assume they were staying overnight. Looks like they did their best not to disturb our things. They even left our photos here. Something smells off, you ask me. It ain't like those guys to act all civil. Well, we've missed quite a lot since we were last here. Perhaps they've changed. However, it does worry me that Maya's belongings are nowhere to be found. It looks like Elise stayed in my room for a bit. She left some of her things behind. but she couldn't have stayed for long. A few days, maybe. Shirley's been taking up my room. She's got her crap lying around all over the place. Not to mention Michael's room looks like it's still in use. Looks like they've cleaned the principal's room for Prince Cedric to stay in. No doubt about it, if the crest of Ereboni and Knight's sword hanging on the wall weren't clues enough. I see. I don't believe the prince realizes what he's getting himself into. Oh yeah, doesn't matter how up the tempo you are when you piss off that force of nature, right? Maybe he needs a few spanks to teach him a lesson. Dude, like, okay, you know what? Straight up, if this game had the balls to instead not kill Cedric, but end it with him being just like freaking child, like pants pulled down, just bent over Principal Aurelia's knee, and her just whipping his ass like a parent, just turning his butt beet red, and just like being a true, like being like, oh, you've never had discipline in your life. Well, let's change that, and then just fucking go to town on it. That would actually be better than him just being straight up killed. It's like, no, I'm a fucking awakener of a divine night, and it's like, bitch, you went into my room. It's like, I'm the prince, bitch, you went into my room. I cannot. That's one way of doing it. It's all his own fault, but I do feel bad for him. Guess it's good to know that the main campus students have shown a little consideration. We don't have any other leads, so let's move on. Right, we have to find at least Tio and the others. I mean, I'd say it's safe to assume that they're just all going to be... Take a bath.
This is...
Yeah, give me all that good stuff right there. Took a bath? Oh yeah, look at my CP. You know, we're doing this investigation, but I could use a bath. Like books and games. I'm curious, can I buy stuff? Or are they just barren? Oh, no, they're people. Well, if it isn't the kids from the branch campus, and Instructor Reen, too. I can see from your expressions that you weren't planning to come back to town yet. I'm glad to see you're all okay. Thank you. It's been tough since you left. The main campus students came, and the IDF took control of town. A while ago, they said that entertainment isn't necessary, since the war's almost upon us. They almost seized all of my board games and Advantage Masters cards. Then Marcus showed up. He figured that everyone needs their downtime to relax, and they actually came around. Looks like he got more nerve than I thought. Right? Really changed the way I looked at him. Shot by Proverbs Impermanence. Coco Pantatail. Hey kids. Hey, you're from the branch campus. Oh yeah, I didn't recognize you without your uniforms. Long time no see, kids. Man, we were so worried for you guys. It's a real pain when the IDF and main campus students came here looking for you. I don't think anyone was more worried than Zach. I mean, weren't you having your grandpa read you the news every day, see if the IDF arrested any branch campus students, Zach? Oh, it's nice to hear you think of us. Thank you. That grown-up act ain't fooling anyone, kid. Hey, what does that mean? You live in the same town, so of course it's my business. You just vanished without saying anything? Why wouldn't we worry? Other people probably want to see you guys too. Don't you think you should go visit them or something? Hey, yo, go visit them. Don't you know? Hey, yo, don't you know? Go visit them too. Make them happy too. Okay, this leaves Chapelle. It's not a lapel, it's a chapelle. Hello, priesty man. It's great to see you've all returned. Mayor, Gina, Frankie, and many others have been praying for the safe return of the branch campus. We're sorry for worrying you guys. That's very kind of you. Sorry to have caused you a heartache. But it's going to be so relieved to see you. You should pop around and say hello when you get the chance. Maybe the serious is serious. Put the incident behind on the citizens' blind acceptance of the explanation. I believe that Sister Rosine may be hiding herself due to that reason. I will be praying that the path you travel will be filled with hope. Hope, 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 hope. So this is where you two are. It's good to see you. You're from the branch campus. Glad to see you're safe. Good to see you again, Instructor Reen, Instructor Randolph, and your students as well. See, we worried you. Sorry about that. IDF and Major Irving fill us in on the details. Part ways the government are now active in several areas around the Empire. From the looks of it, I assume you aren't here because you just said return to Leaps. Yeah, we're just passing through to rescue those being held on campus. Like you said, we can't return right now. Once everything's over, I'd like to come back with everyone else from branch campus. I understand. You've already heard, but the branch campus students are in town. Should they want to meet you, go ahead. May I always be with you. Yes, see you soon. Bam. I'm curious to know if, like, the Kurono Kiseki will feature, like, a... Because, like, I feel like one of the big things in games today is a seamless world with, like, no loading screens and doors. So that's what I'm curious about. Hey, you guys from the branch campus? Wow, seeing out of uniform. It's okay for you to be IDF. They're here. Should be fine. Security's loose. Good. Worried because there might be hard. IDF is everywhere. IDF is scary. Sucks. Some students here don't like them. I see. Main campus students aren't completely unified after all. Feel free to look around. If there's anything you need and know about the school, I'll offer whatever help I can. Moon Rabbit Choker. Boom boom ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-dum. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever, and it will end when I die. Okay, bam, kick open that door. Okay, and then we got Bonnie's Tavern and hey yo, Bonnie's. Hey yo, you got food for me, Bonnie? Guys! Students and gosh, isn't that Instructor Reen? It's nice to see you two again. Haven't heard from you since the guys went to Capitol. Have any idea how worried we've been? And it's saying in the papers that Ash is a spy, and the students from the main campus suddenly showed up at the branch campus. What's going on? I'm sorry for worrying you. Daisy, please calm down. We don't know a little about what's going on based on what we've heard from the main campus. Eagerly waiting for everyone from the branch campus to turn. Thank you so much. Boom. Give me your delicious cheese curry. Tried to recommend a dish. Awesome. Well, excuse me while I just do some cool stuff with it. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to have Tita make it.
Leave it to me.
Because I don't know who's actually good at making this one.
Whoa.
Supreme curry wasn't there. Maybe it was Duvalie.
I can handle this.
Wait, she was better on a previous thing.
It must.
Foolish of me. Oh god. One. Are you good at cheese, guys?
Not bad.
Are you good at cheese, Fee?
Now we're cooking.
Come on, give it to me.
Huh,
Boy howdy. Am I going through everyone? Eustace, you seem cheesy.
This. Give it a try.
Yeah, Jade Bistro curry. Okay, Altina, you're not good at cheese. Hit the snooze curry.
Result.
Cool. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Everybody say wow. Meow. Nice, Yui on. Imports. Hey, how's it going? Hey, yeah, you made it way back here. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, it's a surprise to make you change. Students are going a lot better. We have to perceive our own growth, but have we really changed in any way that's visible to the human eye? It's plain to see. Got a lot of questions about what happened in the capital, why the branch campus students haven't come back, but it's gone through a lot, changed so much. Once things calm down, tell me about it. Yeah, you got it. We'll tell you once everything's over. Boom. It's a fish trade. Oh, give me your fish. Give me your fish, you dumb bitch. Shot by. Shining white pocket watch. Can be gifted to Patrick. What the hell? Patrick? You telling me Patrick? Damn, son. You know, I don't need that much. But I'll drop 50. How do you do, old lady? Old lady Chammy? No. Leaving. Don't want you. Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to look at you. Don't care about you. I'm gonna eat you. Gonna take you. Gonna cook you over a fire. Gonna season you with some salt and pepper. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, Urban. Don't want to get you my cold. Keep it just fresh, I guess, but as best you can. Mommy, I've been so lonely since Daddy went to war. I don't want to not see you too. I'll take care of you so you can get better fast. We can wait for Daddy to come home together. That's a good idea, right? Okay, honey. Try to get better so we can wait for Daddy to come home together. Okay. I promised Daddy I would take care of Mommy. It was sad, it's lonely and hard, but I'll take care of Mommy. Yeah. I'm a child, but I sound like an old man smoking 5 packs. Oh, it's a bakery and cafe. Ooh, do you have a scone? I could use a scone. Yeah, I'm so glad you were able to come back. 2 instructors from the main campus, a man and a woman, have been coming here a lot. That's what kind of teacher you were. Told them what I know, and they were really happy. They said something about how nice it was to know how their students grown. I'm flattered. A man and a woman from the main campus. Could it be? Curious, but it might be quicker if I confirmed it directly. Souffle pancakes? Give me a pancake. Hey, how's it going? Conducting a survey at the Heimdall residence as part of my work at the insurance firm. One of the questions is whether they agree or disagree with the conflict with the Republic. 90% of citizens, city residents support the war. I didn't think there would be many who are against it. It's been difficult to collect this information. I have to keep my spirits up with Lisa's delicious bread if I want to keep up my game.
Yeah, bread. It's the bread. One must eat bread.
Hey, how's it going? Huh? Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Anyway, have you seen that moron Monk anywhere? I haven't heard from him since he went to the capital to collect data or something. Okay, forgot his name earlier. It's Monk. They declared a war, and Aubon Time doesn't air anymore. Now the programs are about raising morale before the war starts. Monk is really serious about directing. Can't believe you throw the programs to the side like this. Okay, whatever. Let me know if you find that moron, okay? Okay, she looks super serious. But she's more worried about him than she's letting on. Monk's been missing since what happened in the capital, too? Sure, he's fine, but I'm still worried. He doesn't exactly have combat experience.
Fish.
There. Got a bite.
Give it to me.
Nice.
Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Eat the fish.
Not
Catch
bad
the
at
fish.
all.
Eat the fish.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, look at it. It's so big. Such a tough catch.
Not bad at all.
Ah, yes, a skygill. Okay, third one.
There.
Let's see if there's anything.
Got a bite.
It's
Nice.
crab.
Not bad at all.
Look at that crab. Well, excuse me, I'll come over here and fish some more.
There. Got a bite.
Oh, no, it's good.
This is promising.
Not great.
It's a whopper.
Quicksilver Cop.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
There we go.
I got it.
Quicksilver Cop. Okay, well, fishing. Quicksilver Cop is the one that was missing, so that's good. I am honestly, I'm doing pretty good on the fishing side of things. And the recipe side of things, I'm also doing pretty good on. So that's good. It's good. Look at all these people. Just getting their things out of here. Okay. Open Barney's Tavern Inn, but from the back. Okay, well, see ya. Nothing new. Okay, that's the mayor's home. Let's go to a 9 Volley Exchange. Oh, it's probably locked. Door's locked. Wonder how Jingo's doing. She said she had something to do. It doesn't seem like she's been back here in some time. Yeah, let me check someplace else. Okay. How's it going, my man, Mayor? This is the residence of the mayor leaves. Yeah, his son works at the branch campus. Hold on, I know that voice. Class 7, the exchange student instructor Randy, too! I can't believe it. Frankie? Wow, guess he really became the campus janitor. You look like you're doing well. So you guys are back? That's great. We've been worried about you. What about Instructor Reen? I heard his voice, too. I can't blame you for not recognizing me. It's just like I've only dyed my hair. No way, could it be? What on earth happened? Yeah, I went through a phase, man. You just wouldn't get it. My phase, it's just, I'm so deep, right? Like, just so deep. You couldn't understand what phase I went through. I don't really understand the details, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. Even though you've changed, you're still Instructor Reen, right? You're the same guy that helped me. A mess of a man take the first step toward my new dream of becoming a Bracer Guild receptionist. That's right. Something like that did happen, huh? If you can, I'd like if you treated me the same as always. A lot has happened and leaves as well. As it seems some of the students and the instructors from the main campus have set up at the branch campus. Yeah, I didn't know what to make of it at first. It was just me and Gina left, so they'd pushed the menial chores and stuff onto us. But besides the prince, they're actually getting along with us pretty well now. Wow, really? Thought they'd be strutting around like they own the place. I thought so too before we checked the dorms, but it doesn't seem like they've been behaving that way. They're the reason why no one's outside right now? Yeah, they asked us all to stay inside until everything's been taken care of. They said something about not knowing how to make it up to the branch campus if us town folks ended up in trouble. What's that supposed to mean? Seems that the main campus has some sort of plan. Yeah, I'd like to know what it is exactly. I've got it! You guys should go to 9 Volley. You can get some more information about the main campus from the people there. The people there? Do you mean... Yeah, sounds like the ones that went to leaves ahead of us. The exchange in that back alley. Okay, let's go see what we can find out.
I literally just went there. It's been like no time at all. Why couldn't I go in there before? Do I have to knock? Is that what it is? Do I have to knock? Am I a joke to you? Reen can sense people from a mile away.
Yet he can't sense through a fucking door. What the shit? Ooh, good applesauce. This is 9 Volley. Jingo isn't here anymore. Yes, she left the store. According to what Frankie said, it should be here. I can sense someone nearby. Hello, is anyone here? If you have the time, we'd love to talk.
Wait, wasn't that...
It can't be. Yuna?
Whoa, someone's here. Yep, I'd recognize those voices anyway.
The door is open. Come on in.
Come in. Close the door behind you. Lock it. Seal it. Bolt it. Weld it.
Hello. Jessica, I knew it! And Wayne as well. Hello, I am Jessica. No combat tactics. Hello, I am Wayne. Combat tactics, Wayne.
Class 7. And Instructor Randolph. Tita, too.
Oh, hold on just a moment. Is that Instructor Reen?
Yes, it's been a long time since I've seen either of you. Glad you guys are alright.
Look at me, I'm Ash the cool guy, leaning up against a glass case.
So this was what was happening. Sounds like a lot has happened, but I'm glad you're safe. Luis, Sydney, and the others went to Milsante, didn't they? Yep, they've been working really hard, just like you guys. Take it you two came here because you had some information regarding the branch campus? That's right. We received word about some concerning movements. Prince Cedric and that girl with the red hair set out alone yesterday. His Highness. Shirley's with him, huh? Heard she joined the main campus. They chose now to leave. Leaves? Just the two of them? There must be some purpose to it. We don't have any more details at the moment. The main campus students who remained are currently gathering at the branch campus. They've been instructed to look after the guests who arrived around the time His Highness left. They must be talking about Instructor Reen's sister and Instructor Randy's friend. I knew it. Sounds like they were right on. They were right about one of them being Teotot, too. Well, if we're all decided, then let's get going. Oh, a message? From the Merkaba? Can't be.
Greetings, Class 7.
Oh, God.
Well met, Vander. It's been quite some time since our little altercation in the Osgiliath Basin.
You two? Ada, Fritz, Michael and Old Man Schmidt, too.
Schwarzer, Orlando, it's been some time. I had a feeling you might come.
Consider me mildly impressed you've made it this far, fourth disciple.
Professor, they seem to have anticipated our arrival. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised. We heard the news. Elise and Tia are with you, correct?
Correct. We have taken the liberty of preparing a secure location for their safekeeping. As such, no harm has befallen them. Of that, you can rest assured.
Well, they damn well better not have. I see. Very courteous of you. Oh, their safety would never be in doubt with you around, Major. Doesn't seem like you're just gonna hand her over to us, though, huh?
Correct. It falls to us to preserve the main campus's honor in the Prince's absence. You'll need to defeat us if you wish to see our guests released.
Oh, that's not difficult. That's easy. But that means you plan on standing in our way.
Oh, not just us. Awaiting you are some of the main campus's finest students, numerous instructors, and a few archaisms as well. You won't be getting through our defenses so easily, even with your instructor.
Your final destination is Einhell Keep, but bear in mind, you'll need a keycard to get in. This will be the final trial, your most formidable yet. I look forward to seeing how you plan to survive it.
Professor, wait! This ain't gonna be too hard. This is actually gonna be pretty nice. He cut us off. What an asshole. Major Irving and Ada. Yes, I fear their circumstances are the same as the 4th Armored Division's. Thinking back, they didn't appear fully committed at the Basin. Are they trying to confirm something from a battle with us? If that's the case, we can't back down now. Yes, whether it's the main campus or the branch campus, we are still students of Thor's military academy. Guess we have to show these guys we've got backbone. I'll do my best. Good. As soon as we're ready, we'll move out. Jessica, Wayne, can you contact the Merkaba? Leave it to us, instructor. Once we make contact, we'll join up with you. Oh, you're the shop? So great to see you again, Jessica. Forgive me for keeping you in the dark for so long. Concentrating our efforts on Nordia, Wayne and I essentially isolate ourselves from all our fellow students. I mean, it makes sense that you'd want to be close to your home. I can think of far worse places to shelter than the heart of Schleiden School spearmanship. That's right, it allows us to pick up a lot of information that could prove useful. Unfortunately, under the IDF's watch, there's only so much we could do. I'm sorry we could not come to your aid sooner. But we appreciate the thought all the same. By the way, when you decide to stay here, got in contact with the store's owner, Jingo. She gave us permission to sell our wares here as we see fit. In other words, if there's anything you're running short on, just let us know. What's more, with the equipment we have here, we should be able to modify your weapons and quartz too. That's certainly convenient. Yeah, we should make sure we're fully prepared before we head out. Master quartz by... Okay, so I have all those better ones. Strengthen, customize, boop 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 doop boop doo 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 doop boop boop doop. That's not very much. Okay. Modify core. Oh yeah, I still have some slots I need to open for Yuna and her. Okay, so let's pop you and pop one of you. I can pop you. And then I'm suffering on the water and the time, or whatever the last one is. And you guys, where I'm just straight up probably not gonna be opening you guys. Cover. You know, I think you need to realize why what you've chosen to do is foolish, because it should always, always, without a doubt, always, forever and always be Toa. Okay. Where are we going? Thor's main branch campus. Thor's branch campus. Okay. So I am going to save here, and this is where I'm going to end the stream. Because, yeah, I've been going at it for 4 hours and a little bit. So I think that's a pretty safe place to stop it. So what I'm going to do is, as I discussed last time, I'm going to see if I can start a source or a new scene. Actually, cancel. The audio from the Elgato, oddly enough, isn't going through the Elgato source. It's going through my headphones. And the OBS doesn't like it when... you try and change anything with that. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to go to game, and I'm going to try and do like the thing I did last time. And even if I hide it, it still keeps it. Properties. So this may or may not crash my stream. We'll have to see. Okay, seems to be working fine. Okay, and it did do it. So I guess when it does not crash the stream, that is a way I can do it. Now it's a bit annoying, given that I have to go into properties and switch things, but it does fix it. So if it gets bad or too bad for me to be comfortable with, I do have a way out. So that's good. But thank you everybody for watching. It was much appreciated. This was a great stream. I plan to stream some more Cold Steel 4, continue this on Monday. So if anyone is interested, please follow me on Twitter, follow me on Twitch. There'll be going live notifications on both places. It'd be very much appreciated. Thank you, Arias, for dropping by. Nice talking to you. So with that, I hope you all have a very nice day, and will join me next time. Bye!